Money should not make your whole body feel as if something bad is about to happen. It should not make your heart race before you even look at the number. It should not steal your peace at night. It should not make you believe that one mistake can destroy your future. And it should not make you feel ashamed for wanting more stability, more freedom, or more room to live. Tonight, you are beginning to reprogram your mind to feel safe with money and prosperity. Not by pretending that every problem has disappeared, not by forcing yourself to believe words that feel empty, not by blaming yourself for being afraid. You are beginning in a more honest way. You are showing the worried part of you that money can be faced without panic. Prosperity can be welcomed without guilt. Growth can happen without losing your peace. Perhaps you have spent years carrying a quiet fear around money. Maybe you feel it when a bill arrives. Maybe you feel it when you spend even a small amount on yourself. Maybe you feel it when money comes in, because your mind immediately begins asking how soon it will leave. You may even feel nervous when something good happens, as though comfort must always be followed by loss. That fear did not appear from nowhere. Your mind learned it from something: a tense home, a painful season, a sudden loss, a parent who worried, a voice that said money was hard to keep, a moment when you needed help and no one came, a time when you believed you had to choose between being a good person and being a prosperous person. But an old lesson is not a life sentence. Your mind can learn a new relationship with money. Your body can learn that seeing a number is not the same as facing danger. Your heart can learn that receiving support does not make you weak. Your future can grow in a way that feels steady, honest, and kind. You do not need to become fearless tonight. You only need to become willing. Willing to believe that money can become a calmer part of your life. Willing to believe that prosperity does not have to arrive through exhaustion. Willing to believe that you can receive more without becoming someone you do not respect. And if a part of you is wondering whether these words are really for you, yes, they are. You did not come here because you failed. You came here because something inside you is ready for a different way. Something inside you is tired of living under the same old alarm. Something inside you is ready to stop treating every financial thought like an emergency. That new way begins here. Money can become something you understand. Money can become something you guide. Prosperity can become something your heart allows. And your peace can remain with you as your life grows. You may have learned to hide your fear very well. People may look at you and think you are managing everything. They may not know how often your mind travels into the future. They may not know how many times you have checked the same number. They may not know how deeply you fear falling behind, losing what you have, or needing more than you can provide. You may smile while carrying a private weight. You may tell everyone that things are fine while your thoughts keep moving. What if this happens? What if that changes? What if the money stops? What if I make the wrong choice? What if I never reach the place where I can finally relax? You have been trying to protect yourself. That is important to understand. The worry did not come because you are weak. It came because your mind believed it had to stay awake. It believed that if it thought about every possible problem, you might be protected from pain. It believed that if you expected the worst, you would never be surprised. It believed that rest was risky and that peace could make you careless. But fear has been asking too much from you. It has asked you to prepare for problems that have not happened. It has asked you to feel guilty when you enjoy something. It has asked you to compare your life with people whose full story you do not know. It has asked you to call yourself behind, even while you are still learning and growing. You do not need to hate this fearful part of yourself. It needs understanding, not punishment. Imagine an old alarm bell hanging inside a quiet house. Long ago, the bell rang because there was real danger. It did its job. It warned everyone. It helped them respond. But the danger passed, and the bell never learned to become silent. Now it rings when the wind moves. It rings when a door opens. It rings when someone walks across the floor. The bell is not evil. It is simply confused. Your financial fear may be like that old bell. It may ring when you open a banking app. It may ring when you receive an opportunity. It may ring when you think about asking for fair payment. It may ring when you begin to save. It may even ring when prosperity comes closer, because more money can feel unfamiliar. Tonight, you are not tearing the bell down. You are teaching it when it is truly needed. You are saying, "Thank you for trying to protect me, but this moment is not the past. This number is information. This decision can be made slowly. This opportunity can be considered with care. I do not need to run. I do not need to freeze. I can remain here with myself." That is how inner safety begins. It begins when you stop leaving yourself during difficult moments. It begins when you look at what is real without adding cruel words. It begins when you admit that you are worried without calling yourself a failure. It begins when you allow one problem to be one problem instead of turning it into a dark picture of your whole future. You are allowed to meet money one moment at a time. You do not need to solve the next 10 years tonight. You do not need to know every answer. You do not need to see the whole road. You only need enough calm to notice the next useful step. Maybe that step is opening a message. Maybe it is asking a question. Maybe it is waiting before spending. Maybe it is allowing yourself to receive a payment without immediately feeling guilty. Maybe it is forgiving yourself for a choice you made when you were scared. Maybe it is simply resting tonight so your mind can be clearer tomorrow. You have carried enough pressure. You do not need to prove your worth by staying tense. You do not need to show responsibility through fear. You can become responsible through awareness, patience, and honest action. You can care about your future without attacking your present self. Take a moment and ask yourself a gentle question. What would feeling safe with money truly mean to you? Would it mean sleeping more peacefully? Would it mean being able to look at your finances without shame? Would it mean trusting that you can recover from a mistake? Would it mean having enough to help someone you love? Would it mean knowing that you can say no to something that does not respect you? There is no perfect answer. Your answer belongs to you. You may even choose one word and place it in the comments. Peace, freedom, stability, choice, relief, trust, enough. Whatever word comes to you, let it become a small sign of the life you are building. Prosperity is not only about having more. It is about feeling supported by the way you live. It is about having room to think, room to choose, room to recover, room to say yes without fear and no without guilt. It is about letting money serve your values instead of ruling your emotions. You may have been taught that prosperity changes people for the worse. You may have seen money create arguments, control, distance, or pride. Because of that, part of you may fear that having more will take something beautiful away from you. But money does not decide who you become. Your values decide how you use it. You can grow and remain kind. You can succeed and remain humble. You can receive more and still care deeply about others. You can create stability without closing your heart. You can have strong boundaries and a gentle spirit. You can allow prosperity to support the good that already lives inside you. Money can help you rest. It can help you learn. It can help you create. It can help you leave a harmful place. It can help you care for your home. It can help you give from a full heart instead of an empty one. It can help you buy time for what matters. It can help you make choices that protect your peace. There is nothing shameful about wanting that. You are not greedy because you want enough. You are not selfish because you want stability. You are not ungrateful because you want your life to improve. You are a human being who wants to feel secure, free, and able to breathe more easily. That desire deserves kindness. And perhaps the deepest truth is this: your worth never came from money. It was not created by your income. It was not increased by what you owned. It was not removed by debt, loss, delay, or a difficult season. Money may change your options, but it cannot decide whether you deserve love, respect, or peace. You were worthy before your first payment. You remain worthy when numbers rise. You remain worthy when numbers fall. You remain worthy while you learn. You remain worthy while you rebuild. You remain worthy while you take one uncertain step after another. Your worth is not waiting at the end of prosperity. Your worth is walking with you now. So you do not need to chase money to become enough. You can create prosperity from the understanding that you are already enough. You can make clearer choices because you respect yourself. You can ask for fair treatment because you respect yourself. You can protect your time because you respect yourself. You can learn without shame because you respect yourself. This is a new foundation, not fear, not comparison, not proving, self-respect. From this foundation, money can become quieter. It can become less like a storm and more like a tool placed gently in your hands. Something you can learn to use, something you can direct, something that does not need to control the whole room. You are not alone in this process. Many people carry hidden fear around money. Many people feel shame when they do not know what to do. Many people learned habits during painful times and later wondered why those habits were so hard to change. There is nothing strange about you. There is nothing broken in you. You are learning. And learning is allowed to take time. A tree does not pull on its own branches to grow faster. Beneath the earth, its roots are doing quiet work. They move around stones. They search for water. They hold the tree steady before anyone can see the new leaves. Your financial growth may be like those roots. Some of the most important changes may be happening where no one can see them. The moment you stop insulting yourself, the moment you wait before acting from fear, the moment you read something carefully, the moment you accept help, the moment you choose not to compare. These are roots. These are signs of progress. These are ways you are becoming safer within yourself. You do not need to rush toward the leaves. You can trust the roots. Let these words meet you gently. You do not have to force yourself to believe every sentence at once. Some words may feel close, others may feel far away. That is okay. You are not taking a test. You are giving your mind new places to rest. You can receive one thought at a time. You can let it sit beside you. You can let it become familiar. You can return to it when the old alarm begins to ring. I am learning to feel calm when I think about money. Calm does not mean that I ignore what needs attention. Calm means I allow myself to see clearly. I do not need panic in order to make a wise choice. I do not need fear to prove that I care. I am learning to meet money with a quieter mind. I am learning to meet each number as information, not as a judgment. I am learning that calm can help me respond more wisely. There may have been a time when tension made you feel prepared. You may have believed that if you relaxed, something would go wrong. But a tired mind does not always see the best path. A frightened mind often moves too fast or avoids what needs care. Calm gives you room to read, room to ask, room to wait, room to choose. You are allowed to have that room. I can look at my financial life without attacking myself. You may see choices you wish had been different. You may see delays. You may see things you avoided. You may see money that left too quickly or chances you did not take. You can look without turning your own heart into a place of punishment. I can tell myself the truth and remain kind. I can admit what needs to change without calling myself a failure. I can face a difficult number and still respect the person I am. Kindness does not make you careless. Kindness makes it easier to remain present. When you are cruel to yourself, you may want to escape. When you speak gently, you can stay long enough to understand. You are not your mistake. You are the person who can learn from it. You are the person who can make the next choice. You are the person who is still here. My past does not control every financial choice I make today. Your past may explain some of your fear. It may explain why you spend quickly, save nervously, avoid looking, or feel guilty when you receive. But explanation is not the same as control. I can honor what I lived through without repeating every pattern. I can understand my past without giving it ownership of my future. I can choose from the person I am becoming, not only from the fear I once knew. Your past may speak loudly because it has had many years of practice. The new voice may begin softly. Do not mistake softness for weakness. A seed beneath the earth is quiet, but it carries a whole future inside it. Your new choice can begin quietly. It can begin with one different response. It can begin tonight. I am allowed to create a new relationship with money. You do not have to copy the relationship you saw growing up. You do not have to continue the fear that moved through your family. You can respect the people who came before you without carrying every belief they carried. I am allowed to learn what they were never taught. I am allowed to choose peace where there was pressure. I am allowed to create clarity where there was silence. This does not mean you reject your past. It means you bring something new to it. You become the place where the pattern begins to soften. Maybe no one showed you how to discuss money calmly. You can learn now. Maybe no one showed you how to save without fear. You can learn now. Maybe no one showed you how to receive without guilt. You can learn now. The door has not closed. You are not too late. I can build stability one honest step at a time. Stability is rarely created in one dramatic moment. It is often built through small choices that seem ordinary. A question asked, a habit changed, a payment made, a boundary spoken, a decision delayed until the mind becomes clear. I do not need one perfect move. I need the next honest step. I do not need to transform everything today. I can build slowly and still build something strong. Think again of roots beneath the ground. They do not announce each inch of growth. They keep moving toward what supports them. They work in darkness. They become strong before the tree becomes tall. Your quiet steps matter. The money you save matters. The skill you practice matters. The expense you question matters. The rest you protect matters. The patience you show matters. You are building more than a bank balance. You are building trust in yourself. I am becoming more comfortable with receiving. Receiving may have felt strange to you. You may know how to give, help, work, carry, and solve. But when support comes toward you, your first thought may be, what do they want from me? Or, I should not need this. Or someone else deserves it more. You are allowed to receive without becoming weak. You are allowed to accept without giving away your freedom. You are allowed to let good things reach you. I am becoming more comfortable with being supported. I am becoming more comfortable with fair exchange. I am becoming more comfortable with having enough. Receiving is not taking everything. Receiving is allowing what is honest, respectful, and right for you to enter your life. A compliment can enter. A payment can enter. An opportunity can enter. Help can enter. A useful idea can enter. Rest can enter. You do not have to stand at the door of your life and turn away every good thing. You can look carefully. You can choose wisely. You can say, yes, this is allowed to support me. I can accept fair payment for the value I give. Your time has value. Your care has value. Your skill has value. Your attention has value. Your work may help someone solve a problem, save time, feel supported, understand something, or move forward. You are allowed to receive a fair exchange. I can name my price without shrinking. I can discuss payment without shame. I can receive money without feeling that I have done something wrong. You do not need to apologize for wanting your work to support your life. You do not need to hide your needs. You do not need to make yourself smaller so others feel more comfortable. Fair payment does not make you less loving. It allows you to continue. It allows you to rest. It allows you to improve. It allows you to offer from a place that is not always empty. You can give value and receive value. Both directions are part of a healthy flow. I do not need to feel guilty when life becomes easier. Difficulty may have become familiar. You may know how to struggle. You may know how to keep going when things are heavy. But ease can feel strange when the mind has spent years expecting pressure. Sometimes people push ease away because they do not trust it. They create a new problem. They spend what arrived. They say yes to more work. They search for something to worry about. Not because they want pain, but because pain feels known. You are allowed to let ease remain. I can allow a good day to be a good day. I can allow support to stay. I can experience relief without waiting for punishment. Ease does not mean you have become lazy. Peace does not mean you have stopped caring. A calmer life does not mean you are forgetting where you came from. It may mean you have learned enough to choose differently. You can let that be beautiful. I am allowed to keep some of what I receive. Maybe money has always moved through your hands quickly. Needs appear. People ask. Fear says spend it before it disappears. Guilt says share it all. Old habits say keeping money is selfish. But keeping some of what you receive can be an act of care. I am allowed to save without fear. I am allowed to prepare without expecting disaster. I am allowed to let money remain near me. Saving does not need to mean you are waiting for something terrible. It can mean you are creating choice. It can mean you are caring for the person you will be tomorrow. It can mean you are giving your future a softer place to land. Even a small amount can carry a new message. The message is, I am thinking of you. I am protecting your time. I am building room for you. You do not need to wait until you can save a large amount. The habit itself can become a quiet promise. I can enjoy money without being controlled by it. Money can support joy. It can support a meal, a book, a journey, a comfortable room, a gift, a day of rest, or something simple that makes life gentler. You are allowed to enjoy what money helps provide. I can spend with awareness and still feel peace. I can enjoy something without punishing myself afterward. I can choose pleasure that respects my future. Enjoyment and responsibility do not need to be enemies. You do not have to choose between never enjoying anything and spending without care. There is a middle path, a thoughtful path, a path where you listen to your needs and your future. Money can be used with love, not as an escape from every emotion, not as proof of worth, not as a way to impress people who are not living your life, but as a tool that supports real moments. A warm meal, a safe place, time with someone you love, a chance to learn, a chance to rest. These moments matter too. I can respect money without making it the center of my life. Money is important, but it is not everything. It cannot replace love. It cannot create meaning by itself. It cannot decide whether a person is good. It cannot measure the depth of your heart. I can give money an honest place in my life. I can care for it without worshiping it. I can use it without letting it use my peace. When money becomes the center of every thought, life becomes narrow. When money is ignored completely, important needs may be missed. You can choose balance. You can give money the attention it needs. Then you can return to your breath, your relationships, your work, your rest, your values, and the quiet moments that no number can replace. You are more than what you manage. You are more than what you earn. You are alive now. Your life deserves to be felt now. I can use money in ways that reflect who I truly am. Every financial choice does not need to be perfect, but it can become more connected to your values. You can ask, does this choice support the life I want? Does it protect my peace? Does it respect my future? Does it bring real value? I can let my values guide my spending. I can let my values guide my earning. I can let my values guide what I accept and what I refuse. Maybe you value freedom. Maybe you value family. Maybe you value creativity. Maybe you value simplicity. Maybe you value learning. Maybe you value service. Money can support these values when you give it direction. Without direction, money may move toward pressure, comparison, or habit. With direction, it can become part of a meaningful life. You are allowed to choose meaning over appearance. You are allowed to choose enough over endless chasing. You are allowed to define prosperity in your own way. I can make thoughtful choices even when I do not know everything. You may wait for complete certainty before making a choice, but complete certainty rarely comes. There will often be something you cannot predict. You can still choose with care. I can gather what I know. I can ask useful questions. I can give myself time. I can make the best choice available to me now. A thoughtful choice does not guarantee a perfect result. It means you respected the moment. It means you listened. It means you did not abandon yourself. And if new information appears, you can adjust. Changing your plan does not mean you failed. It means you are responding. A river does not become ashamed when the land changes. It turns. It finds another way forward. It remains a river. You can remain yourself while changing direction. You can adapt without losing trust. You can choose again. One clear choice is enough for this moment. The mind may try to solve everything at once. It may show you next month, next year, 10 years from now. It may place every possible problem in front of you and demand one answer. You do not need to answer all of life tonight. One clear choice is enough. One honest step is enough. One moment of steadiness is enough. You can return to tomorrow when tomorrow arrives. You can return to the next decision when it becomes real. This does not mean you never plan. It means you do not live inside every imagined problem. Your life is happening here. Your breath is here. Your body is here. The next useful step is usually closer than the whole future. Let your mind come back. Not everything needs to be carried at once. I release the belief that worry makes me responsible. Worry may feel like work. It may make you feel that you are doing something, but repeating the same fear is not always preparation. Responsibility can be calm. Responsibility can be simple. Responsibility can look like checking once, making a plan, and then allowing your mind to rest. I can care without worrying every hour. I can prepare without frightening myself. I can be responsible and peaceful at the same time. You do not need to suffer in order to prove that money matters to you. You do not need to lose sleep in order to prove that you love your family. You do not need to imagine every disaster in order to be ready for life. You can choose clear action. Then you can return to peace. Peace is not a reward you receive only after every problem is solved. Peace can support you while you solve what is possible. Calm attention can guide me well. A calm mind can notice details fear may miss. A calm mind can recognize pressure. A calm mind can ask for more time. A calm mind can see when something is too good to be true. A calm mind can remember what matters. I trust the quiet intelligence within me. I trust myself to slow down. I trust myself to notice what feels wrong. I trust myself to choose with care. You do not need to make every decision quickly. Someone else's urgency does not have to become your emergency. You can read, you can think, you can ask, you can wait. A true opportunity can often survive a thoughtful question. And if something requires you to ignore your inner warning, it may not be right for you. Your calm is not weakness. It is a form of protection. I am learning to trust myself with greater prosperity. Sometimes wanting more feels easier than receiving more. You may dream of greater income, but when it arrives, your mind may become overwhelmed. You may fear losing it. You may spend it quickly. You may feel guilty. You may wonder whether you deserve it. You can learn to hold more slowly. I can receive growth without rushing. I can manage more one step at a time. I can allow prosperity to become familiar. You do not need to know how to manage every future amount today. You only need to learn what serves the level you are living now. As you grow, your wisdom can grow. Your habits can grow. Your support can grow. Your ability to ask questions can grow. Prosperity does not need to fall on you like a heavy weight. It can arrive like a wider room that you learn to walk through with care. At first, the room may feel unfamiliar. Then you begin placing things where they belong. You learn which doors to open. You learn which windows bring fresh air. You begin to feel at home. I can grow without losing who I am. You may fear that money will change your heart. Perhaps you have seen people become distant, proud, controlling, or obsessed. You may believe staying small is the only way to stay good. But your heart is not protected by struggle. Your heart is protected by awareness. I can remain kind as I grow. I can remain honest as I succeed. I can stay connected to my values while my league show fee expands. Money can reveal choices, but it does not have to remove your compassion. You can use prosperity to create time. You can support causes that matter. You can treat people fairly. You can care for yourself so resentment does not grow. You can become more able to help without harming your own stability. You do not need to become hard. You can become strong and remain warm. I can have more and still remain caring. Having enough does not mean you stop understanding struggle. It can mean you have more room to respond with wisdom. You can remember where you came from without returning to the pain of it. You can remain grateful without being afraid that gratitude requires you to stay small. I can receive more and still care deeply. I can protect my needs and still be generous. I can choose when to give, how to give, and what I can give without emptying myself. Real generosity includes truth. It does not ask you to destroy your own peace. It does not require you to say yes when your heart and life need you to say no. You can give from steadiness. You can receive from steadiness. Both are forms of trust. I can receive support without feeling weak. You may be used to being the strong one, the one who solves, the one who gives, the one who keeps moving. Receiving help may make you feel exposed. You may fear being judged, controlled, or indebted. You can choose support carefully. I can accept help that respects me. I can receive guidance without giving away my own voice. I can allow someone to stand beside me. Support does not remove your strength. Sometimes it protects your strength. A bridge is not weak because it has strong foundations beneath it. It can carry more because it is supported. You also deserve foundations. You deserve trustworthy people. You deserve clear information. You deserve places where you do not have to pretend you know everything. You are still capable when you ask. You are still wise when you listen. You are still whole when someone helps. I can ask questions without feeling ashamed. Money can seem confusing because people often speak about it as though everyone should already understand. But no one is born knowing how to manage, save, invest, negotiate, or plan. These are learned skills. I am allowed to learn. I am allowed to ask simple questions. I am allowed to take my time until something becomes clear. Not knowing is not failure. Pretending to know can create more fear. A question opens a door. A question brings information. A question can protect you. You do not need to hide your confusion. You can say, "Please explain this in a simpler way." You can say, "I need more time." You can say, "I do not understand this yet." There is dignity in honesty. There is strength in learning. I can develop skills that make money feel easier to understand. You may have told yourself that you are simply bad with money, but that sentence closes the mind. It turns a skill into an identity. You are not bad with money. You may be inexperienced. You may be afraid. You may have habits that no longer serve you. You may need clearer systems. All of these things can change. I can learn one skill at a time. I can become more organized without becoming obsessed. I can create simple habits that support me. You do not need a complicated system. A simple habit that you can continue may be more powerful than a perfect plan you avoid. You can begin with one day, one page, one account, one clear goal. Small structure can create a deep sense of relief. You can make money less mysterious. You can bring it into the open. You can learn its language without letting it define your heart. Numbers are information, not a judgment of my worth. A number may tell you what is available. It may tell you what is owed. It may tell you what changed. It does not tell you whether you are lovable. It does not tell you whether you are intelligent. It does not tell you whether your life has meaning. I can see the number and remain whole. I can read the number without becoming the number. I can respond to information without turning it into shame. Numbers move, balances change, income changes, needs change. Your worth does not need to rise and fall with every change. You are the person looking at the number. You are larger than the screen. You are larger than the page. You are larger than one financial season. A difficult balance can be faced. A plan can be made. Support can be found. A new direction can begin. My value remains steady while circumstances change. Circumstances are real, but they are not your identity. You may be in a tight season. You may be in a growing season. You may be in a rebuilding season. A season is not forever. I remain worthy in every season. I remain deserving of respect while I learn. I remain a whole human being when life feels uncertain. You do not have to wait for prosperity before speaking kindly to yourself. You do not have to wait for success before resting. You do not have to wait for perfect numbers before believing that your future still holds possibility. Your value is here now. Your dignity is here now. Your right to begin again is here now. I can begin again without punishing myself. Perhaps you have begun many times. Perhaps you made a plan and left it. Perhaps you saved and then needed to spend it. Perhaps you promised yourself something and did not continue. Beginning again does not make you weak. I can return without shame. I can restart with more understanding. I can make this beginning gentler than the last one. Punishment does not create lasting change. Fear may create a quick action, but kindness creates a relationship you can continue. You can return to the habit. You can return to the plan. You can return to the truth. You do not need to spend days judging the time you lost. You can use this moment. This moment is open. This moment has not rejected you. I forgive myself for choices I made when I was afraid. Fear can make people hurry. Fear can make people avoid. Fear can make people accept less than they deserve. Fear can make people spend for comfort or hold so tightly that they cannot live. You made choices with the awareness you had. I released the need to hate the person I was. I offer understanding to the version of me who was trying to survive. I choose to use what I know now. Forgiveness does not mean pretending every choice was wise. It means you stop using the past as a weapon. It means you keep the lesson and release the cruelty. You can say, I wish I had known more. Then you can gently add, now I do know more. That is enough to begin. I forgive myself for what I did not know. There were things no one taught you. There were questions you did not know to ask. There were risks you did not see. There were emotions you did not understand. You are allowed to learn without endless regret. I can honor the lesson without living inside the mistake. I can become wiser without becoming bitter. I can move forward without carrying shame as proof that I care. Shame keeps the eyes turned backward. Wisdom turns the lesson into a lamp for the next step. You can take the lamp. You do not need to carry the whole night. I am becoming a safe place for my own growth. Growth can feel unsafe when you attack yourself each time you struggle. It can feel unsafe when every mistake becomes evidence that you should give up. You can create a different inner space. I speak to myself in a way that helps me continue. I correct myself without humiliating myself. I allow myself to learn at a human pace. Imagine a small workshop inside you. This is where your new habits are being made. Nothing needs to be perfect. Tools may be out. Pieces may be unfinished. You may try something, adjust it, and try again. A workshop is not a place of failure. It is a place of creation. You are creating new ways to receive, new ways to choose, new ways to feel safe. Let the work be imperfect. Let it be real. Prosperity does not have to arrive through exhaustion. You may have learned that money only comes through endless work. Rest may feel dangerous. Slowing down may create guilt. You may believe that your value depends on how tired you are. But exhaustion is not proof of worth. I am open to work that respects my humanity. I am open to progress that does not destroy my peace. I am open to creating value without abandoning myself. There may be seasons that require extra effort, but effort does not need to become your permanent home. Your ideas need rest. Your body needs rest. Your judgment needs rest. Rest can support better work. Rest can protect relationships. Rest can help you notice possibilities you could not see while running. You are allowed to want prosperity that includes your life, not prosperity that consumes it. I am open to work that respects my energy. Work can challenge you without crushing you. It can ask you to grow without asking you to disappear. You can seek work where your time is seen, where your voice matters, where you are treated fairly. I am allowed to desire respectful work. I am allowed to protect my energy. I am allowed to leave room for the rest of my life. This does not mean every day will feel easy. It means you stop believing that constant harm is the only honest path to money. You can learn. You can change direction. You can develop something new. You can ask for better. You can create boundaries around what you give. Your energy is part of your prosperity. Time is part of your prosperity. Peace is part of your prosperity. I am open to ideas that solve real problems. Prosperity often grows through usefulness. A simple idea can help someone. A skill can make something easier. A clear message can bring understanding. A thoughtful service can save time. You do not need to force a brilliant idea. You can become curious. I notice what people need. I trust myself to learn how I can help. I allow useful ideas to develop slowly. An idea may first appear very small. Do not reject it because it does not look impressive. A seed is small. A key is small. A single word can change a decision. Give your ideas room to grow. Write them down. Ask questions. Let them become clearer. You do not need to know the final form when the first thought arrives. I am open to fair and honest opportunities. Not every opportunity is right for you. Openness does not mean saying yes to everything. It means you are willing to notice what is honest, respectful, and connected to your values. I can receive opportunity and still use good judgment. I can take time before I agree. I can walk away from pressure. A good opportunity does not need to make you abandon your wisdom. You are allowed to ask what is expected. You are allowed to ask what is offered. You are allowed to read the details. You are allowed to consider how the choice will affect your peace. Prosperity that harms your dignity is too expensive. You can choose a cleaner path. You can choose honest growth. You can choose what lets you sleep with a clear heart. I can say no without believing that nothing else will come. Fear may tell you to accept whatever appears. It may say this is your only chance. It may say you should be grateful even when something feels unfair. It may say that saying no will close every door. You are allowed to protect yourself. I can release what does not respect me. I can trust that one closed door does not end my future. I can make space for a better fit. Saying no can feel like standing at the edge of an empty field. The old path is behind you, and the new one is not visible yet. The empty field may feel frightening, but it is also space. Space for a new direction. Space for your own voice. Space for something that could not enter while the wrong thing occupied your life. You do not need to fill every space immediately. Some spaces are preparing you. There are many possible paths forward. The fearful mind often shows only two choices: win or fail, stay or lose everything, say yes or be forgotten. But life contains more paths than fear can see. I am open to possibilities I have not considered. I am willing to learn a different way. I do not need to force one door to become my whole future. Think of a wide night sky. Your eyes may first notice only one bright star, but as you remain still, more stars begin to appear. They were already there. Your vision simply needed time to adjust. Possibility can be like that. At first you see one answer. Then calm returns. Another option appears. Then another. You do not need to see every star tonight. You only need to remember that darkness is not empty. My pace is allowed to be steady. The world may tell you to move faster, earn faster, grow faster, decide faster, show results faster. Your life does not need to follow someone else's speed. I can move at a pace that allows wisdom. I can grow without rushing my heart. I can take the time needed to build something real. Slow does not mean stuck. Quiet does not mean nothing is happening. A deep root moves slowly because it is creating strength. You are allowed to understand before you expand. You are allowed to practice before you perform. You are allowed to become stable before you become visible. Your pace can protect the quality of what you build. Slow growth is still meaningful growth. You may dismiss small progress because it does not yet look like the dream. But every strong life is made of smaller moments. A little less fear, a little more clarity, a little money saved, a little debt reduced, a little more confidence during a conversation. I honor the progress that is easy to overlook. I honor each small choice that supports my future. I honor the way I keep returning. Do not wait for a giant result before recognizing yourself. Recognition gives energy to continue. You can say, I see what I am doing. I see the effort. I see the lesson. I see the courage. This does not make you proud in a harmful way. It makes you honest about your growth. One small saving still matters. A small amount may seem unimportant. The mind may say it is not enough to change anything. But the amount is only one part of what is happening. You are also building a habit. You are creating a message. You are saying, my future matters to me. I respect every amount I am able to set aside. I allow small beginnings to become strong habits. I do not shame myself for starting where I am. A cup fills through many drops. You do not insult the first drop because the cup is not full. You let it remain. Then another comes. Then another. Your steady care matters more than dramatic promises you cannot continue. One useful skill still matters. A skill can become a door. It can create confidence. It can increase the value you offer. It can give you more choices. I am willing to become better at something useful. I am patient with the early stage of learning. I allow practice to make me stronger. You may feel awkward at first. You may compare yourself with someone who has practiced for years. Return to your own hands. Return to your own page. Return to your own lesson. You do not need to master everything. One skill can change the direction of your work. One conversation can reveal what to learn next. 1 hour of honest practice can become part of a new future. One clear boundary still matters. Money and boundaries are deeply connected. Without boundaries, other people's needs may consume your time, energy, and resources. You may say yes because you fear rejection. You may give because you fear being called selfish. You are allowed to protect what supports you. I can say no with kindness. I can give without abandoning myself. I can protect my resources without closing my heart. A boundary is not a wall against love. It is a gate with a wise keeper. The keeper asks, is this respectful? Is this possible? Is this mine to carry? You can become that wise keeper. You do not need to open the gate for every demand. You can choose what enters. I honor the courage it takes to face what I once avoided. Opening an account you feared can take courage. Reading a message can take courage. Admitting that something needs to change can take courage. Asking for help can take courage. You may think these actions are too small to deserve respect, but courage is not measured only by how the action looks from the outside. I recognize the bravery inside ordinary moments. I respect myself for returning to what matters. I allow courage to be quiet. Quiet courage may look like sitting at a table with one page in front of you. It may look like taking one careful breath and beginning. No one may applaud. No one may know, but you know, and your future may feel the result. I am not weak because money has frightened me. Fear does not mean weakness. It means something mattered. It means you wanted safety. It means you were trying to protect yourself with the tools you had. I release the shame of being afraid. I choose to understand my fear. I am learning ways to feel secure that do not require constant worry. You do not need to prove strength by denying what you feel. Real strength can say, yes, this frightens me, and I am still here. Real strength can ask for support. Real strength can move slowly. Real strength can rest before choosing. You have already shown this strength. You are showing it now by allowing a new message to enter. I can protect myself without closing my heart. Protection does not need to mean expecting harm from everyone. It does not need to mean rejecting every offer. It does not need to mean carrying everything alone. I can use boundaries and remain open. I can be careful and still receive. I can trust slowly and wisely. A harbor protects boats from rough water, but it does not keep them trapped forever. It offers a place to rest, repair, and prepare. Then the gate opens toward the wider sea. Your inner safety can become like that harbor, a place where you return, a place where you think clearly, a place where you remember who you are. From safety, you can move outward again. You do not need to live forever behind walls. You can learn when to rest and when to sail. I can plan without expecting the worst. Planning can come from love. It can say, I care about my future. It can say, I want to make tomorrow easier. It can say, I am creating room for change. I prepare with hope, not only with fear. I make plans that support life. I do not use planning to frighten myself. A plan does not need to include every disaster. It can include your goals. It can include joy. It can include rest. It can include the things you want to create. You are not only preparing to survive, you are preparing to live. Let your plan contain something beautiful. Let it remember that the future is not only a place where problems happen, it is also where possibilities may grow. I can be careful without becoming rigid. Carefulness can protect you. Rigidity can make every change feel dangerous. You can create structure and still remain flexible. I can adjust when life changes. I can release a plan that no longer serves me. I can remain grounded while choosing a new direction. A tree stands because it has roots, but it survives wind because its branches can move. You can have roots and movement, values and flexibility, plans and openness. You do not need to break when something changes. You can bend, you can learn, you can return to center. I can be generous without abandoning my own needs. You may love giving. You may feel alive when you help. But giving from emptiness can create pain, fear, and resentment. Your needs belong in the circle of your care. I include myself in my generosity. I can help without harming my own stability. I can give from choice instead of guilt. You are not less loving because you keep enough for your own life. You are not selfish because you prepare for your needs. You are not cruel because you cannot solve every problem. Your care has limits because you are human. Limits do not remove love. They help love remain honest. I can receive without owing my whole self in return. Some support may have come with hidden conditions. Perhaps someone gave and later used it to control you. Because of that, receiving may feel unsafe. You can become more careful about what you accept. I receive what respects my freedom. I can say thank you without surrendering my boundaries. I am allowed to refuse support that carries control. True help does not demand your whole identity. True support does not ask you to silence your own needs. You can receive from people and places that respect your voice. You can allow kindness to be kindness. You can choose what is safe for you. Money can come and go without taking my peace with it. Money moves. It enters. It leaves. It pays for needs. It supports choices. Its movement does not need to pull your whole heart with it. I remain connected to myself as money changes. I can spend thoughtfully and still feel grounded. I can experience change without losing my center. You may feel a small shock each time money leaves, even when it leaves for something necessary. Let the moment become softer. You are not being emptied as a person. You are using a tool. You are meeting a need. You are making a choice. Your peace can remain beside you. I am more than what I earn. Income may affect your choices, but it does not hold your identity. You are a person with memory, love, humor, courage, effort, dreams, and a heart that has carried you through many seasons. I refuse to reduce my whole life to a number. I respect my work, but I am more than my work. I value progress, but I do not measure my soul through income. You existed before this job. You will remain yourself through change. Your gifts may take many forms. Your path may change. Your income may grow, fall, pause, or rise again. Your human value remains deeper. I am more than what I own. Objects can support life. They can bring beauty, comfort, and usefulness, but they cannot contain your worth. I do not need possessions to prove that I matter. I can enjoy what I have without using it as an identity. I can release the need to impress. Comparison may tell you that someone else's home, clothing, car, or lifestyle proves they are ahead, but you do not know what their life feels like inside. Return to your own values. Return to what supports you. A quiet life can be rich. A simple room can hold deep peace. A person with fewer things can still feel full. You can choose what is true for you. I am more than what I owe. Debt can carry heavy shame. It may feel as though the number follows you into every room. But debt is a financial situation, not a moral identity. I can face what I owe without hating myself. I can make a plan without turning debt into my name. I remain worthy while I work through this season. You are not the balance. You are the person responding to it. You can ask for options. You can make payments. You can change habits. You can learn. You can move forward. Progress may be slow, but slow progress still changes the direction of the road. Let the number become smaller than your whole life. I am more than any financial season. A season of difficulty can feel endless while you are inside it, but seasons move. The earth does not remain in winter forever. Even when the surface looks still, life is preparing beneath it. I trust that my present season is not my permanent identity. I allow myself to prepare for change. I remain open to a new chapter. You do not need to deny the cold. You can wrap yourself in care. You can protect your energy. You can wait for the ground to soften. Something within you can keep growing. A new skill, a clearer boundary, a stronger sense of worth, a new relationship with receiving. The next season may begin inside before it becomes visible outside. It is safe for me to want stability. Wanting stability is not a sign that you lack faith. It is a natural human desire. You want ground beneath your feet. You want to know that basic needs can be met. You want room to respond when life changes. I allow myself to desire a steady life. I do not shame myself for wanting security. I can build safety in practical and emotional ways. Stability does not mean nothing ever changes. It means you have roots, tools, knowledge, support, and trust in your ability to respond. You can create parts of this stability now. Through simple systems, through honest conversations, through caring for your mind, through refusing to abandon yourself. It is safe for me to want freedom. Financial freedom can mean different things. It may mean freedom from constant fear. Freedom to leave work that harms you. Freedom to rest. Freedom to care for someone. Freedom to choose how you use your time. I am allowed to desire more choice. I am allowed to create room around my life. I can move toward freedom without hating where I am now. You do not need to wait for complete freedom before feeling one small moment of it. Freedom can begin when you say no, when you stop comparing, when you pause before buying something you do not truly want, when you ask for fair payment, when you rest without guilt. These moments are small openings. Let them matter. It is safe for me to want enough. Enough is a gentle word. It does not need to mean endless more. It can mean your needs are met, your future is cared for, your heart has room, your time belongs partly to you. I am allowed to know what enough means for me. I can seek enough without shame. I can recognize abundance in forms that truly support my life. The world may keep telling you that enough is always one step farther away, one more amount, one more object, one more level. You can choose your own meaning. You can say, this supports me, this brings peace, this is worth building. Enough can become a place of gratitude, not a limit on your dreams. It is safe for me to imagine a life with more room. You may have lived so close to pressure that room feels impossible. Imagine room around your thoughts, room in your schedule, room in your finances, room to make a choice without fear pushing from behind. I allow myself to imagine space. I allow myself to imagine support. I allow myself to believe that life can become less crowded by worry. This imagination is not a promise that everything changes overnight. It is permission to stop using the past as the only picture of the future. You can create a new picture, a slower morning, a paid need, a calm conversation, a simple plan, a peaceful evening. Let the picture be gentle enough for your mind to approach. It is safe for me to become familiar with prosperity. Prosperity may feel exciting in your dreams and frightening when it comes close. The unfamiliar can make the body tense, even when it is good. You can become familiar slowly. I can practice receiving without rushing. I can let good things stay long enough to become normal. I can learn how to care for what supports me. You do not need to jump into a new life all at once. You can take one step into the wider room. Stand there, look around. Notice that you are still yourself. Then take another step. Prosperity can become a place where your heart still knows its own name. It is safe for me to receive good news. Maybe good news makes you nervous. You hear it, but part of you immediately looks for the problem. What if it changes? What if it was a mistake? What if something bad follows? You can allow good news to be good for this moment. I let myself receive this moment before searching for fear. I can smile without making a promise about forever. I can allow relief to enter now. You do not need certainty about the future in order to receive a beautiful moment. The moment is here. Let it touch you. Let your shoulders soften. Let your heart know that good things are not always traps. Some good things are simply good. It is safe for me to keep what supports me. Keeping may feel harder than receiving. You may receive money, peace, or opportunity, then quickly push it away. I may create a problem because calm feels unfamiliar. You can learn to let support remain. I can keep healthy habits. I can keep fair boundaries. I can keep part of what I earn. I can allow stability to stay. Keeping does not mean gripping with fear. It means caring for what has value. A gardener does not pull the plant from the earth each day to check whether the roots are growing. The gardener waters, protects, and waits. You can care for prosperity in the same way, with patience, with attention, without constant fear. It is safe for success to stay. You may believe success is temporary. You may expect people to leave, opportunities to disappear, or money to vanish as soon as you relax. That expectation may have protected you from disappointment, but it also keeps joy at a distance. I am learning that good things can remain. I am learning that I can support continued success. I am learning that I do not need to destroy what is going well. Success does not need constant pressure to stay alive. It may need clear habits, good communication, wise choices, rest, support. You can care for success without squeezing it. You can let it breathe. My nervousness does not always mean danger. The body can become nervous around anything unfamiliar, a new opportunity, a larger payment, a financial conversation, a chance to grow. Nervousness may simply mean you are standing near a new edge. I can listen without assuming the worst. I can slow down and learn what the feeling is telling me. I can tell the difference between fear from the past and wisdom in the present. You do not need to ignore every warning. You also do not need to treat every movement inside you as proof that something bad is coming. You can become curious. Is this danger? Is this pressure? Or is this new? Curiosity creates room where panic once lived. I can meet new possibilities slowly. You do not need to rush into possibility. You can approach it, ask about it, feel your feet beneath you, notice what remains true. I can take one step without promising the whole journey. I can explore without losing control of my choice. I can move forward at a pace that feels clear. A possibility is not a command. It is an opening. You can look through it. You can decide whether it fits. You can remain free. This freedom helps prosperity feel safer because you know receiving does not mean surrendering your voice. I can let a payment arrive without immediately fearing the next expense. When money comes in, your mind may already be sending it away. Before you even feel relief, you may imagine every need waiting for it. Some needs may be real, but you can allow one small moment of receiving first. I acknowledge what has arrived. I let myself feel supported for this moment. I can choose what happens next with a calmer mind. You do not need to deny future expenses. You are simply allowing the present to exist. The payment arrived. Your work, effort, service, or support has met you here. Let yourself say, "This is here now. I will care for it. I will direct it. I do not have to fear it before I use it. I can let support reach me." Support may come through a person, a skill, a useful idea, a fair opportunity, a clear answer, a moment of rest. You may have been looking for one dramatic rescue and missing the smaller forms of support already appearing. I allow myself to notice support. I allow myself to accept what is healthy and honest. I do not have to carry every part alone. Support does not always remove the work. Sometimes it makes the work possible. Sometimes it reminds you that your life is connected to other lives. You can stand on your own feet and still allow a hand near you. Both can be true. I do not have to struggle before I am allowed to receive. This belief can run deep. You may think good things must be paid for through pain. You may distrust anything that comes with ease. You may create more work because simple receiving feels undeserved. I release the idea that suffering makes me worthy. I can receive because the exchange is fair. I can accept kindness without first proving how tired I am. You do not need to show the universe, life, or other people that you have hurt enough. Your pain is not a payment. Your exhaustion is not a ticket. You are allowed to receive what is honest and respectful because you are part of life, not because you have suffered perfectly. I do not have to become exhausted to deserve prosperity. You can work with care. You can be devoted. You can build something meaningful, and you can still rest. I release the belief that tiredness proves my value. I welcome prosperity that leaves room for my humanity. I allow my life to include both effort and renewal. A field that is never allowed to rest becomes weak. Rest is part of the growing cycle. It protects the ground. It allows new strength to gather. You are also living ground. You need seasons of action and seasons of renewal. Both belong in a prosperous life. My financial life can become simpler. Complexity can create fear. Too many choices. Too many scattered habits. Too many things left unclear. You can move towards simplicity. I can create simple systems I understand. I can reduce what creates needless confusion. I can make one part of my financial life easier at a time. Simple does not mean careless. It means clear enough to continue. One place for information, one regular moment to review, one goal that matters, one habit you can repeat. You do not need to make money the center of every day. A simple system can hold what your worried mind has been trying to carry alone. My choices can become clearer. Clarity may not arrive as a loud answer. It may feel like less tension, a quiet no, a steady yes, a sense that something deserves more thought. I give myself enough time to hear clearly. I release choices made only to escape discomfort. I choose what supports my deeper life. The more you understand your values, the clearer many choices become. You begin to notice what is truly useful, what is only pressure, what brings peace, what creates hidden weight. Clarity grows through attention. You do not need to force it. You can listen. My habits can become steadier. A habit does not need to be dramatic to change your life. It needs to be possible. It needs to be repeated. It needs to fit the person you really are. I choose habits I can continue. I return when I miss a day. I let consistency become kinder. You do not need to create a perfect routine and then hate yourself when life interrupts it. A steady habit can bend. It can pause. It can begin again. Like a path through grass, it becomes clearer each time you walk it. You are creating a new path. Every return makes it easier to find. My future can hold more support than my past. The past may have taught you what loss feels like. It may have shown you uncertainty. It may have made you believe that future pain is already decided. But the future has not happened. I allow the future to be different. I prepare with wisdom and remain open to support. I do not use yesterday as the only map for tomorrow. Your past is one source of information. It is not the whole sky. New people may enter. New knowledge may come. New choices may be made. New strength may appear in you. You are allowed to expect that your future can include things your past did not know. I do not need to repeat old family fears. You may love your family deeply. You may understand why they worried. You may carry their words in your mind without even knowing it. Money never stays. People like us always struggle. Do not ask for too much. Nothing comes easily. You can honor their lives without making every sentence your truth. I release beliefs that no longer protect me. I choose thoughts that support the life I am building. I can love my family and still choose a different financial path. You are not betraying anyone by learning peace. You are not forgetting their struggle by creating more stability. Perhaps your new way becomes a quiet gift to those who come after you. I can let money become a peaceful subject. Money may have entered your life through arguments, silence, fear, or control. You can give it a new tone. I can speak about money calmly. I can listen without feeling attacked. I can ask what needs to be asked. A peaceful subject is not a hidden subject. It is something that can be discussed with respect. You can name what you need. You can explain a boundary. You can ask for clarity. You can say, I need time to think. Money does not need to fill the room with fear. Your voice can remain steady. Your heart can remain present. I can speak clearly about what my time is worth. Perhaps asking for fair payment feels uncomfortable. You may fear rejection. You may fear being seen as difficult. You may reduce your value before anyone asks. You can practice a new way. I can name my value without apologizing. I can make a clear request and allow the other person to respond. I do not need to make myself smaller before the conversation begins. A request is not a demand that the world agree. It is an honest expression. Someone may say yes. Someone may say no. Neither answer changes your human worth. You can remain steady. You can learn. You can continue. I seek and hear no without believing I am worthless. Rejection can touch old wounds. It may feel larger than the moment, but no can mean many things. Not now, not the right fit, not enough room, different priorities. It does not always mean you have no value. I can let one answer remain one answer. I do not turn rejection into a story about my whole future. I remain open to another path. Your worth is not decided in one conversation. Your future is not closed by one person. Let the answer pass through without becoming your identity. I can hear yes without believing I must become perfect. Success can create pressure too. When someone says yes, you may fear disappointing them. You may believe you must work without rest to prove they made the right choice. You can receive yes with steadiness. I accept opportunity without demanding perfection from myself. I can prepare, communicate, and learn as I go. I am allowed to be human while I succeed. You do not need to know everything on the first day. you do not need to hide every question. You can grow into the opportunity. You can let success become a place of learning, not a new form of fear. There are paths I have not seen yet. Fear speaks as though the visible road is the only road. But life often changes through things you could not have planned. A conversation, a new skill, a different idea, a person who notices your work. I remain open to possibilities beyond my current view. I do not need to force the future to show itself tonight. I trust that clarity can arrive step by step. You do not need to promise yourself a miracle. You only need to stop declaring that nothing new can happen. Leave one window open inside your mind, not for fantasy, for possibility. Let tomorrow bring information that today does not have. There are skills I can still develop. Your present ability is not your final ability. You can become better at communication, planning, creating, leading, managing, teaching, listening. I am still capable of learning. I allow myself to be a beginner. I trust practice to change what feels difficult now. The beginner stage can feel uncomfortable because it reveals what you do not know, but it also contains freshness. It contains movement. It contains the first steps of future confidence. Do not shame the beginning. Every skilled person once stood there. There are people I have not met. Support may come through relationships that do not yet exist. A teacher, a partner, a client, a friend, a person who understands something you are trying to learn. I remain open to respectful connection. I allow trustworthy people to enter my path. I do not assume that I must do everything alone. This does not mean trusting everyone. It means you do not close the whole world because some people were unsafe. You can learn slowly. You can watch actions. You can let trust grow through consistency. A safe connection may become part of your prosperity. There are solutions that become visible when I am calmer. Fear narrows the view. It makes the same thoughts move in circles. Calm does not create every answer, but it may help you notice what fear kept hidden. I give my mind room to settle. I allow useful ideas to rise without force. I trust that rest can support clearer thinking. Sometimes the answer comes while walking, while washing something, while waking from sleep, while speaking honestly with another person. Your mind continues working even when you stop pushing it. You can step back. You can let space become part of the process. I do not need false certainty. False certainty may sound comforting, but part of you knows when a promise is empty. You do not need to tell yourself that everything will happen exactly as you want. You need something more solid. I trust my ability to respond. I trust myself to learn from what happens. I can hold hope without pretending I control every outcome. This is grounded hope, It does not deny reality. It stands beside reality and says, I still have choices. I still have breath. I still have the next step. I still have the ability to ask, change, and begin again. I choose patient action. Panic wants movement now. It does not always care where you go. Patient action waits long enough to choose direction. I can move without rushing. I can act without frightening myself. I can give each step the attention it deserves. Patience is not doing nothing. It is allowing the action to come from clarity. It is letting the fruit become ready before pulling it from the branch. It is understanding that some results need time. You can take action today and still allow the result to grow slowly. I am becoming someone who can receive prosperity with peace. This is not about becoming a different person overnight. It is about becoming more at home within yourself. I can welcome growth and remain grounded. I can hold more without losing my center. I can let prosperity support the person I truly am. You are building capacity. The capacity to receive, to keep, to direct, to enjoy, to share wisely, to remain calm when numbers change. This capacity grows each time you choose a new response. You are already practicing. You are already becoming. An old thought can return without controlling me. The return of fear does not mean you failed. Old paths remain visible for a while, even after you begin walking somewhere new. I can notice the old thought and choose again. I do not need to believe every fearful sentence. I can return to the calmer path. You may hear, there will never be enough. You can answer, I will work with what is real today. You may hear, you are falling behind. You can answer, my life is not a race. You may hear, you cannot trust yourself. You can answer, trust is growing through practice. The old thought may speak. It does not receive the final word. I can choose not to build my day around fear. Fear may visit in the morning. It may appear after a message or a conversation. You do not have to invite it into every room. I can feel fear and still continue with care. I can give attention to what is real and release what is only imagined. I can return to the present. The present may contain a challenge. It may also contain a chair beneath you, a breath moving through you, a phone you can use, a question you can ask, a choice you can make. Return to what is here. Fear grows in the endless future. Strength begins in the present moment. I am teaching my mind that money can be discussed without danger. A financial conversation does not need to become a fight. A question does not need to become shame. A number does not need to become a threat. I can remain in my body while money is discussed. I can listen before reacting. I can ask for a moment when I need one. You may feel the old alarm begin. Let it ring without obeying it immediately. You can say, I hear you. I am going to remain here. I will listen carefully. I will respond when I understand. Each calm conversation becomes a new lesson. Your mind begins to learn that money and peace can exist in the same room. I am teaching myself that receiving does not always carry a hidden cost. Some gifts came with pressure. Some support came with control. But not every act of care is a trap. I can receive while staying aware. I can accept what is given freely. I can keep my boundaries while allowing kindness. You are allowed to ask what is expected. You are allowed to say no if the cost is too high. You are allowed to receive from people who respect your freedom. New experiences can teach the guarded part of you that support can be clean, that help can be honest, that receiving can end with a simple thank you. I am teaching my heart that prosperity does not mean losing love. Perhaps you fear that growth will separate you from others, that people will judge you, that you will no longer belong, that having more will make others uncomfortable. I can grow without leaving love behind. I can remain connected without staying small. I can allow relationships to adjust as I become more honest. The people who truly care for you do not need your suffering in order to stay close. Love that requires you to remain afraid is not peaceful love. You can belong while growing. You can care without hiding your success. You can share joy with those who are able to hold it. I am learning to live while fear becomes smaller. You do not need to wait until fear disappears. You can take a small action while your hands still feel uncertain. You can speak while your voice is still soft. You can learn while doubt is present. I can move with fear beside me without letting it lead. I can choose even when certainty is incomplete. I can build trust through action. Each step gives your mind new evidence. I faced that. I asked. I waited. I chose. I survived the discomfort. This is how fear becomes smaller. Not through force, through experience. I can trust myself before everything is proven. Self-trust does not mean believing you will never make a mistake. It means believing you will stay with yourself if you do. I trust myself to respond. I trust myself to seek help. I trust myself to correct my direction. You do not need to know the exact future. You need to know that you are willing to meet it. That willingness is strong. It has carried you through many things already. You can remember that. You are not meeting life with empty hands. You carry experience, awareness, questions, values, courage. I am creating a new inner home for money and prosperity. Inside this home, money is not shouted about. It is not hidden in shame. It is brought to a clear table. It is looked at with steady eyes. I create a place within me where money can be handled calmly. I create room for receiving, planning, and wise choice. I allow prosperity to enter without disturbing my deepest peace. This inner home has strong walls and open windows. The walls are your boundaries. The windows are your willingness. The walls protect you from pressure. The windows allow opportunity, help, and fresh ideas to enter. You are learning when to close the door. You are learning when to open it. You are learning that you can be protected without being trapped. Strong foundations are often quiet. The greatest changes may not be visible yet. You may still have the same job, the same balance, the same responsibilities, but something important is moving underneath. I am building steadiness where panic once lived. I am building self-respect where shame once lived. I am building patience where pressure once lived. These changes matter. They affect the choices you make next. They affect the treatment you accept. They affect the opportunities you notice. They affect how quickly you recover after a difficult moment. Do not dismiss the unseen foundation. A tall building depends on what is hidden beneath it. I can choose steadiness again and again. Steadiness is not one perfect state. It is a return. You may lose it. You may become afraid. You may make a rushed choice. Then you return. I can return without drama. I can return without punishment. I can return as many times as needed. The return is the practice. The return is the new path. You do not need to remain calm every second to become a calmer person. You only need to remember the way back, a slower breath, a kinder sentence, a clear question, a moment before action. This way back is becoming familiar. I can choose not to spend from pain. Sometimes spending offers a quick feeling. Relief, control, reward, escape. There is no shame in understanding this. You are trying to meet an emotional need. I can notice what I truly need before I spend. I can give myself comfort in ways that protect my future. I can wait until the feeling becomes clearer. Perhaps you need rest, connection, appreciation, a change of place, a kind word. Spending may not be the only answer. You can listen beneath the urge. You can ask, what am I hoping this purchase will make me feel? Then you can choose with more honesty. I can choose not to reject support from fear. Sometimes support arrives, and the first reaction is no. No, I can handle it. No, I do not need anything. No, someone else should have it. You can give yourself time before refusing. I can consider support without shame. I can receive what truly helps. I can allow life to become easier in honest ways. You do not have to accept everything. You are simply allowing yourself to consider, could this help? Is it respectful? Does it protect my freedom? If the answer is yes, you may let it reach you. I can choose what truly serves me. Not every financial choice needs to serve appearance, habit, or pressure. Some choices can serve peace, health, time, learning, connection. I ask what truly supports my life. I release what looks impressive but feels empty. I choose value that I can feel. This may mean choosing less. It may mean choosing better. It may mean waiting. It may mean investing in something that grows your ability. Your choices do not need to make sense to everyone. They need to respect the life you are creating. I can be safe and still grow. Safety does not require you to remain in the same place forever. A safe base can help you explore. Like roots that hold a tree while its branches reach outward, Inner safety can support expansion. I grow from a grounded place. I explore without abandoning myself. I allow new opportunities while remembering my values. Growth may bring uncertainty, but uncertainty is not always danger. Sometimes it is the open space between who you were and who you are becoming. You can cross that space slowly. Your roots are coming with you. I can be careful and still receive. Care and openness belong together. You can look closely and still say yes. You can ask questions and still allow something good. You can protect yourself without rejecting the whole world. I receive with awareness. I choose with freedom. I remain open to what is honest and supportive. The old mind may think there are only two choices: trust everyone or trust no one, spend everything or enjoy nothing, work without rest or give up. You are learning the middle path, the wise path, the path where your heart and judgment walk together. I can be prosperous and still be kind. Prosperity does not remove kindness. It can give kindness more room when it is guided by wisdom. I allow prosperity to strengthen what is good in me. I use what I receive with care. I remain connected to compassion as I grow. You do not need to become cold to become strong. You do not need to ignore suffering to create stability. You can care deeply and still protect your own life. You can become someone whose prosperity carries respect. Respect for yourself. Respect for others. Respect for the work behind what you receive. I can have enough and remain grateful. Gratitude does not require lack. You do not need to lose something in order to appreciate it. You can be grateful while support remains. I appreciate what is here without fearing it will disappear. I can enjoy enough without creating guilt. I allow gratitude to feel warm, not desperate. Gratitude can be simple. This meal supports me. This payment arrived. This room is sheltering me. This lesson is helping me. You do not need to force a grand feeling. A quiet thank you is enough. I can build wealth without building fear. Wealth built only through panic may never feel like enough. The number may grow while the fear grows with it. You are choosing another way. I build with patience. I build with clear values. I build a life that includes peace. Wealth may include money. It may also include time, health, trusted relationships, useful skills, freedom, and choice. You can build a wider kind of wealth, one that does not leave you emotionally empty, one that supports the life you actually want to live. I can hold responsibility without carrying shame. Responsibility says, this deserves my attention. Shame says, this proves something is wrong with me. You can release shame and keep responsibility. I face what needs care. I separate the problem from my identity. I take the next step without insulting myself. This difference changes everything. When shame becomes quieter, you can look longer. You can think more clearly. You can ask for help sooner. Responsibility becomes useful when it is not covered in self-hatred. You can carry what is yours without carrying a cruel story about yourself. I can meet money with a clear mind and a soft heart. You do not need to choose between intelligence and warmth. You can look at facts clearly. You can also care about how your choices affect your life and the lives around you. My mind can be clear. My heart can remain gentle. My choices can respect both truth and humanity. A clear mind helps you see. A soft heart helps you remember why it matters. Together, they create wisdom. You are not a machine managing numbers. You are a person creating a life. Let both parts of you be present. I can create a future that feels more supported than my past. You may not know every detail of that future. You do not need to. You can begin creating its feeling now. More support, more clarity, more room, more trust. I am building the qualities I want my future to hold. I am becoming more able to receive support. I am becoming more able to create stability. The future begins through repeated choices in the present. A calmer answer, a clearer boundary, a useful skill, a decision not to give up. These choices may look small, but they are laying the road beneath your feet. I trust my ability to learn, choose, adjust, and begin again. This may be one of the deepest forms of financial safety, not knowing that nothing difficult will happen, knowing that you can respond. I can learn when I do not know. I can choose with the information I have. I can adjust when life changes. I can begin again when a plan ends. You have already done these things. You have learned. You have adjusted. You have begun again. You may not have called it prosperity, but the ability to rise, understand, and continue is part of your inner wealth. It belongs to you. Prosperity is not asking me to become perfect. Perfection creates fear. It says you must never choose wrongly, never lose, never misunderstand, never change your mind. But life is not asking that from you. I am allowed to be human while I grow. I can make mistakes and remain worthy. I can learn without demanding perfection. Prosperity asks for presence, attention, honesty, willingness, not perfection. You can bring those qualities today. You are already bringing them now. I can be present with what is real. The mind may escape into fear or fantasy. Presence returns to what is true now. What do I have? What do I need? What can I do? I meet the present without adding a story of doom. I allow reality to be clear and manageable. I take one moment at a time. Reality may contain difficulty. It may also contain options. Presence helps you see both. You do not need to pretend. You do not need to collapse. You can stand in the middle and look. I can remain open to what is possible. Possibility does not require you to deny what is hard. It asks you not to close the future before it arrives. I allow room for a better outcome. I allow room for new information. I allow room for support I cannot yet see. This room does not need to be large. A small opening is enough. A sentence inside you that says, perhaps there is another way. Perhaps I can learn. Perhaps this can improve. Perhaps prosperity can feel safe here. Let that small opening remain. I am learning to hear the steady voice within me. Fear may be loud. The steady voice is often quiet. It does not make wild promises. It does not insult you. It does not rush. It says, look again, ask, wait, choose what is true. I give attention to the voice that respects me. I return to the part of me that can think clearly. I allow inner steadiness to become more familiar. This voice has always appeared in certain moments. When you knew something was not right, when you felt ready to begin, when you chose to protect yourself, when you continued despite fear. You can hear it more often now. We can take this one step at a time. You do not need to carry the whole journey. This step is enough. This breath is enough. This choice is enough. I release the demand to solve everything immediately. I give myself permission to move in steps. I trust that the next step will become clearer after this one. A staircase is climbed one level at a time. You do not stand at the bottom and demand that your body reach the top in one movement. You place one foot, then the other. Your financial life can change the same way. One step, one return, one lesson, one new level of trust. We do not need to panic. Panic may arrive, but it does not need to become the leader. You can speak to yourself as someone who cares. We will look at what is real. We will ask for help if needed. We will choose when we are clearer. This inner language changes the atmosphere. You are no longer alone with the fear. A calmer part of you is present. A caring part, a wiser part. A part that says, I will not leave you here. That promise creates safety. We are allowed to grow. Growth is not reserved for other people. It is not reserved for those who never struggled. It is not reserved for those who began earlier. You are allowed to grow from where you are. I do not need permission from my past. I do not need to wait until I feel completely ready. I can begin with willingness. Growth may feel uneven. Some days you move. Some days you rest. Some days you return to an old fear. The movement is still real. You are still becoming. We can receive and remain free. Receiving does not need to trap you. Prosperity does not need to own you. Money does not need to decide your identity. I receive while keeping my voice. I accept support while honoring my boundaries. I welcome prosperity without giving away my freedom. Freedom lives in your ability to choose, to ask, to wait, to say yes, to say no, to change direction. Receiving can increase your choices when it is guided by wisdom. You can let that kind of receiving enter. Prosperity can feel safe here. Here, inside a mind that is learning calm, inside a heart that remembers its worth, inside a life that values honesty. Prosperity can feel safe here. It does not need to arrive as a storm. It can come as steady rain reaching dry ground. It can come as a useful idea, a fair exchange, a growing skill, a calmer habit, a door that opens without asking you to lose yourself. Prosperity can feel safe in your hands, safe in your choices, safe in your home, safe in your future. You are teaching your whole inner world that having enough does not create danger, that receiving does not remove love, that growth does not require fear, that money can be handled, that mistakes can be corrected, that support can be welcomed, that your worth remains untouched. Let this new understanding continue to move through you, not as pressure, not as a command, as a gentle truth becoming more familiar. You can be safe with money. You can be steady with prosperity. You can receive without shame. You can grow without losing peace. And you can continue learning this new way, one quiet thought at a time. And as this new way becomes softer inside you, something deeper begins to change. Not only the thoughts you think about money, not only the choices you make, the pattern beneath those thoughts is changing. For a long time, your mind may have woven fear into almost every financial moment. A bill arrived, and fear became part of it. Money entered, and fear followed it. An opportunity appeared, and fear wrapped itself around the possibility. Even a peaceful day could become tied to the thought that something might soon go wrong. None of this happened because you wanted it. The pattern was formed slowly, one thread at a time. A worried sentence, a difficult memory, a warning repeated many times, a moment when there was not enough, a moment when help did not come, a moment when receiving felt unsafe. These threads became familiar, and after a while they began to feel like the only material your life could be made from. But inside you, there is still a quiet loom. It has never stopped working. It continues to take your thoughts, your choices, your feelings, and your daily actions, weaving them into the way you experience your life. The loom does not judge the old threads. It does not call them bad. It simply uses what you give it. And now you are beginning to offer something different. A calmer sentence, a kinder answer, a clearer boundary, a moment of patience, a choice made without panic, a willingness to receive. These are new threads. At first, they may look thin beside the old ones. Fear has been woven many times. It may seem stronger because it is familiar, but a new thread does not need to be loud to become part of the cloth. It only needs to be placed again and again with care. Each time money enters your thoughts and you remain gentle with yourself, a new thread is placed. Each time you look at a number without turning it into shame, a new thread is placed. Each time you wait before making a choice from fear, a new thread is placed. Each time you accept support without apologizing for needing it, a new thread is placed. Each time you remember that your worth is greater than any financial moment, a new thread is placed. Slowly, the pattern begins to change. You may not see the whole design yet. That is all right. A person standing close to a woven cloth can see only a few lines. They may see one dark thread and believe the entire pattern is dark. But when they step back, they begin to notice how the colors meet. They begin to see that the darker lines did not ruin the cloth. They gave depth to the brighter ones. Your past has not ruined your future. The fear you carried does not make you unable to feel peace. The seasons of not having enough do not mean you will always live with the same pressure. The times you doubted yourself do not remove your ability to learn trust. They are threads in your story. They are not the whole design. You are weaving something new now. A pattern where money can be present without fear taking over. A pattern where prosperity can come closer without your heart closing. A pattern where you can receive, keep, use, and share with greater steadiness. A pattern where your peace is not offered as payment for every good thing. Let that sink in. You do not have to pay for prosperity with your peace. You do not have to give away your sleep to prove that you care about your future. You do not have to carry fear every day to show that you are responsible. You do not have to make yourself small to show that you are humble. You do not have to reject ease to prove that you are a good person. The old pattern may have told you otherwise. It may have said that peace comes only after every problem is solved. It may have said that rest must be earned through exhaustion. It may have said that prosperity is dangerous because it can be lost. It may have said that wanting more support means you are ungrateful for what you already have. But a new pattern is taking shape. In this new pattern, gratitude and growth can live together. You can appreciate what is here and still build towards something better. You can love your present life and still create more room within it. You can be thankful for what carried you this far and still release what no longer serves you. You can honor the people who taught you survival and still teach yourself peace. You can remember difficult seasons without preparing to repeat them. You can let prosperity become a warm cloth around your shoulders instead of a heavy rope around your chest. Prosperity can support, it can shelter, it can create room. It can help you move through life with more choice. It can allow you to respond instead of only react. It can help you care for needs before they become emergencies. It can let your mind rest from constant calculation. It can give your heart space to notice beauty again. This does not mean money solves every human pain. It does not mean a larger number creates love, meaning, or inner peace by itself. It means money can take its rightful place, not above your soul, not beneath your shame, beside your values, in service to the life you are creating. You can stop asking money to tell you who you are. You can stop asking it to prove that you are safe forever. you can stop asking it to protect you from every possible change. Money cannot promise that life will never move, but you can become more rooted within yourself as life moves. You can learn to meet change with less panic. You can learn to see options where fear once saw only endings. You can learn to take care of what is here while remaining open to what may come. And there is another quiet truth. The mind often fears not only losing money, but also becoming someone new. Prosperity can ask you to enter rooms you have never entered, to speak with more confidence, to receive more attention, to make decisions that affect more than your own day, to let go of an identity built around struggle. That can feel tender. You may know how to survive. You may not yet know how to live without constant urgency. You may know how to solve problems. You may not yet know how to let a peaceful day remain peaceful. You may know how to work harder. You may not yet know how to receive more through wiser choices, clearer limits, or better support. The unknown can feel unsafe, even when it carries something good. So be patient with yourself. You are learning more than a new money habit. You are learning a new way of being, a way where you do not wake each morning already fighting an unseen disaster, a way where you can look toward the future without expecting punishment. A way where you can build without believing that everything will soon be taken away. A way where you can stand inside prosperity and still recognize yourself. There is no need to rush into this new identity. Let it come closer in small ways. Let yourself imagine paying for something important without fear staying in your body afterward. Let yourself imagine receiving fair payment and allowing the moment to feel good. Let yourself imagine looking at what you have built and not immediately searching for what might destroy it. Let yourself imagine a quiet confidence that does not need to impress anyone. Let yourself imagine money becoming less dramatic, less emotional, less powerful over your inner world. A useful part of life, a tool you can learn to hold, a resource you can guide, a guest that sits at your table but does not take the highest chair. You remain at the center of your life. Your values remain at the center. Your humanity remains at the center. Money is invited to support what matters. It is not invited to decide what matters. This is the new pattern. And like cloth taking shape beneath careful hands, it becomes stronger each time you return to it. The old thread may still appear, a fearful thought, a sudden tightening, a memory, a moment of doubt. You do not need to tear the whole cloth apart. You simply place the next new thread. I can meet this calmly. I can wait. I can ask. I can choose. I can remain kind to myself. That is enough. The pattern continues. The new colors continue. The old design begins to open. And beneath everything, the loom remains steady, quietly creating from what you choose now. I no longer offer my peace as payment for prosperity. I do not need to lose myself in order to create a more supported life. I do not need to trade my sleep, my joy, or my sense of worth for the right to receive more. I can grow and remain close to myself. I can build and still rest. I can care about money without letting money take over my heart. My peace is part of my prosperity. My peace belongs in the life I am creating. My peace is not something I must give away before good things can reach me. Let that rest in your heart. You may have been taught to admire exhaustion. You may have watched people carry more than they could hold and call it strength. You may have learned that the most tired person was the most responsible person. But there is another kind of strength, the strength to stop, the strength to think, the strength to say, this cost is too high, the strength to protect the part of you that needs gentleness. You are allowed to create prosperity without becoming a stranger to your own heart. I release the old promise that I must stay afraid in order to stay safe. Fear may have stood beside you for a long time. It may have whispered that it was the only thing keeping you alert. It may have told you that without worry, you would lose control. You can thank fear for what it tried to do, and you can release it from a job it was never meant to hold forever. I can be aware without being afraid. I can be prepared without living under a shadow. I can take care of my future while allowing myself to live today. Fear is not the only guard at the door. Wisdom can stand there now. Patience can stand there. Clear information can stand there. Strong boundaries can stand there. Self-respect can stand there. You have more protection than fear ever allowed you to notice. I give myself permission to become the first safe place where prosperity can rest. Maybe prosperity moved through your family like a visitor who never stayed long. Maybe money came with stress, silence, conflict, or sudden loss. Maybe no one knew how to let it remain without fear growing around it. You can begin a new experience. Prosperity can rest in your care. It can be received without panic. It can be guided without shame. It can stay without being gripped. I am becoming a calm home for greater support. I am becoming someone who can receive without immediately preparing for loss. I am becoming someone who can let enough feel like enough. This does not require perfection. It requires presence. You look, you listen, you choose, you learn. And prosperity begins to recognize the steady place you are creating within yourself. I release loyalty to struggle. You can love the people who struggled before you without repeating every pain they carried. You can respect their work. You can honor what they survived. You can feel grateful for what they gave, and you can still choose a softer path. I do not need to suffer in the same way to prove my love. I do not need to stay limited to remain connected. I am allowed to continue the story with more peace. Your growth does not erase anyone's sacrifice. It may become part of what their sacrifice made possible. You are not leaving them behind by learning something new. You are carrying love forward without carrying every fear. I allow prosperity to feel ordinary, not shocking, not dangerous, not something that must disappear. Ordinary, like clean water, like a steady floor, like a door that opens when you have the key. I am learning that support can be part of normal life. I am learning that receiving does not need to become a dramatic event. I am learning that money can arrive, be guided, and remain without fear ruling the moment. When prosperity feels ordinary, you do not have to prove it. You do not need to show it. You do not need to spend quickly because the feeling is unfamiliar. You can let it become part of the quiet structure of your life. I trust myself to hold what I once pushed away. Perhaps you pushed money away through fear, perhaps through guilt, perhaps through choices made quickly, perhaps through refusing to ask for enough. You do not need to judge those moments. You can learn a new way of holding. I can hold money with attention. I can hold opportunity with patience. I can hold success without squeezing it. To hold does not mean to control every movement. It means you remain present. You do not disappear when something good comes close. You do not become so frightened that you destroy the moment. You stay. You listen. You let your hands learn a gentler grip. I can receive more without creating a new emergency. Sometimes a larger opportunity arrives, and the mind begins searching for ways to turn it into pressure, more work, more demands, more fear, more choices made at once. You can allow growth to arrive without turning everything into an emergency. I can let good news settle before I decide what comes next. I can allow time between receiving and acting. I can choose from steadiness, not excitement or fear. Nothing needs to be proved in the first moment. You can receive. You can let the moment become real. Then you can choose. Prosperity is allowed to arrive slowly enough for your heart to remain with you. I release the need to prepare for loss during every moment of gain. You may have believed this protected you. If you expected the loss, maybe it would hurt less. But preparing for loss can steal the very moment you hoped to experience. I allow myself to notice what is here. I let support feel supportive. I do not turn every gain into a warning. Nothing in life is held forever in the same form. But that does not mean you must refuse joy now. You can care wisely. You can prepare honestly. And you can still receive the present without sending your heart into a future that has not arrived. I am worthy of a financial life that does not frighten me. Not because every number is perfect, not because every question has been answered. Because you deserve to be treated gently by your own mind. I am worthy of calm conversations. I am worthy of clear choices. I am worthy of learning without shame. You do not need to wait until you have more before you create peace around what you have. Peace can begin in the way you speak, the way you look, the way you respond. The way you refuse to make one difficult moment mean that your whole life is lost. You are worthy of that peace now. I release the idea that more money must mean more pressure. More can also mean more room, more time, more options, more ability to prepare, more freedom to choose work that respects you. I allow greater support to create greater ease. I allow growth to reduce pressure instead of increasing it. I can decide what more is for. Without clear purpose, more may become another reason to rush. But when you know what matters, greater support can serve peace. It can create a reserve. It can pay for help. It can make space for learning. It can return time to your life. You are allowed to let more become lighter. I can be trusted with ease. This may be one of the hardest truths to receive. You may trust yourself in difficulty. You know how to push, solve, and survive. But can you trust yourself when things become easier? You can learn. I can let an easy moment remain simple. I can receive help without creating another burden. I can enjoy relief without feeling that I have become careless. Ease does not remove your wisdom. It gives your wisdom room to work without noise. You can be trusted to rest. You can be trusted to enjoy. You can be trusted to continue caring after the pressure becomes smaller. I do not need a crisis to feel useful. When you have lived close to pressure, a quiet day may feel empty. You may search for something to solve. You may take on someone else's weight. You may create urgency because urgency makes you feel needed. You are useful even when nothing is burning. I have value in peaceful moments. I do not need to rescue everyone in order to deserve my place. I can let life be quiet without questioning my purpose. Your value can be expressed through presence, through care, through thoughtful work, through listening, through creation. You do not need danger to prove that you matter. I allow money to support my freedom, not replace it. Money can create options, but you remain the one who chooses what those options are for. I do not trade all my time for an image of success. I do not give away my voice for a larger number. I allow money to help me live more honestly. Your freedom includes the ability to say that something is not worth the cost. It includes the ability to choose less pressure. It includes the ability to protect time with people you love. It includes the ability to know when enough has become enough. Prosperity should serve your life. Your life does not need to disappear while serving prosperity. I release the fear that having more will make me less loving. Love does not live inside lack. Love lives in your choices, in your attention, in your honesty, in the way you treat people. I can have more and remain tender. I can become more supported and remain grateful. I can protect my life while keeping compassion alive. Having more does not force your heart to close. You can let support make you more present, more patient, more able to give without resentment, more able to choose care that does not harm you. Your heart can grow alongside your prosperity. I allow myself to be seen as someone who is growing. You may have hidden your progress. You may have made yourself smaller so no one would feel uncomfortable. You may have feared judgment, envy, or distance. You do not need to perform your success, but you also do not need to be ashamed of healthy growth. I can let my progress be real. I can receive appreciation without denying what I have built. I can remain humble without pretending that nothing has changed. Humility does not mean refusing to see your own effort. It means you do not use your growth to stand above another person. You can recognize yourself. You can say, I worked, I learned, I changed, I am grateful. I release the belief that I must lose something whenever I receive. The old mind may expect balance through pain. If money comes, love may leave. If success comes, rest may leave. If opportunity comes, freedom may leave. But receiving does not always demand a wound. I allow good things to arrive without searching for punishment. I can receive support while keeping love, rest, and freedom close. I no longer expect life to take something beautiful simply because something else has grown. You are allowed to experience gain without immediately preparing for sacrifice. You are allowed to ask, how can this support what I already value? You can let good things strengthen one another. I can remain connected to my body while making financial choices. Fear may pull you out of the present. Your thoughts move quickly. While your body becomes tight and distant, you can return. I notice my feet. I soften my hands. I let my jaw become less tense before I decide. Your body does not need to vote on the decision through panic. You can give it a moment. Let the first wave pass. Let your breath become less hurried, then look again. A decision made from a more settled place may feel different. I trust quiet clarity more than loud pressure. Pressure speaks quickly. It says now. It says never again. It says this is your only chance. Quiet clarity does not threaten. It may say, wait, ask another question. This is not right, or this is worth exploring. I allow myself to hear what becomes clear when pressure fades. I do not confuse urgency with truth. I protect my right to choose slowly. Your life belongs to you. Someone else may want a fast answer. You may still give yourself time. A choice that respects your life deserves a moment of honest attention. I release comparison from my financial path, comparison, and makes another person's visible life feel like evidence against your own. But you do not see the whole picture. You do not see their fear, their debt, their support, their timing, their private cost. I return to my own path. I measure progress by the life I am building, not by someone else's display. I allow my prosperity to have its own shape. Your path may be quieter, slower, more simple. more connected to freedom than appearance. That does not make it less meaningful. Your life does not need to look expensive to feel rich in what matters. I no longer use another person's success to punish myself. Someone else's growth does not remove your possibility. Their timing does not become your deadline. Their path does not become your instruction. I can witness another person's success without turning against myself. I can let it remind me that different forms of growth are possible. I remain loyal to my own values and pace. You do not need to force yourself to feel inspired every time. You only need to stop using what you see as a weapon. Return to your hands, your choices, your next step. Your life is still here, waiting for your care. I give myself permission to want a softer life. You may have called this weakness. You may have believed that a softer life meant avoiding responsibility. But softness can exist with strength. I am allowed to want less fear. I am allowed to want more room. I am allowed to build a life that does not require constant recovery from exhaustion. A softer life may still include work. It may include hard choices. It may include uncertainty, but it also includes support, honesty, boundaries, rest. It includes a kinder relationship with yourself. You are allowed to want that. I choose prosperity that respects my sleep. Sleep is not wasted time. It is not a weakness in your plan. A life that continually steals your rest asks too much. I allow my work to have an ending each day. I release tomorrow until it arrives. I protect the quiet hours that return me to myself. There may be nights when worry comes. You do not need to fight it. You can remind it that nothing more will be solved in this moment. The numbers can wait. The choices can wait. Your mind is allowed to become still. Prosperity that respects your life also respects your need for rest. I choose prosperity that leaves space for love. A full schedule can still feel empty if there is no room for connection. You are allowed to protect time that has no price. Time to sit, time to listen, time to share food, time to be present without checking what comes next. I do not measure every hour only by what it earns. I honor the hours that deepen my life. I allow love to remain part of my definition of wealth. Money can support these hours. It can help create room around them. But you must remember to let the room remain open. Do not fill every space simply because more work is available. Some space is sacred because nothing is being demanded there. I choose prosperity that supports my truth. Sometimes money can tempt you to remain in places that require you to hide yourself. You may silence your needs, agree with what you do not respect, ignore what hurts. You can become more honest about the cost. I allow my financial choices to support a life I can respect. I do not abandon my deepest values for temporary approval. I trust myself to recognize when the price is too high. This does not mean every choice will be easy. Sometimes you may need time before changing direction. Be gentle with that. Honesty can begin inside before it becomes an outer action. You can begin by admitting what is true. I release the shame of needing money. Every human life has needs: food, shelter, care, movement, learning, rest. There is no shame in needing resources. I do not judge myself for having needs. I can ask for fair support. I can care for practical life without feeling less spiritual, less loving, or less worthy. Money is part of human life. It does not make you shallow to acknowledge that. You can speak honestly. You can plan. You can work. You can receive. And you can still keep your heart open to meaning beyond money. I release the shame of wanting more than survival. You are allowed to want beauty, choice, comfort, time, a peaceful home, experiences that bring joy. I do not need to remain close to pain in order to be grateful. I allow myself to move beyond survival. I can desire a fuller life without judging myself. Survival was important. It carried you. But survival does not need to be the highest future you can imagine. You can begin to ask what living would feel like. Not performing, not proving. Living. I am allowed to build beyond the emergency. When you have lived from one urgent need to another, planning beyond the next problem may feel impossible. But slowly, you can create something that remains after the emergency passes. I can build reserves. I can build knowledge. I can build habits that make the next season gentler. You are not only putting out fires, you are learning to create a life where fewer fires begin. This is patient work. It may not create quick praise, but it creates deep support. You are allowed to care for the long road. I can let prosperity reach the parts of me that expected only struggle. There may be a younger part of you that never imagined feeling calm around money. A part that listened to worry. A part that felt helpless when adults were afraid. A part that decided it must always be ready. You can bring a new message to that place. We have more choices now. We can ask for help. We can learn. We do not have to carry every old fear. You are not erasing what happened. You are letting safety reach the memory. You are showing the guarded part that time has moved, that you have grown, that you are here. I am no longer required to live from an old emergency. The emergency may have ended, but the body and mind continued preparing for it. You can begin to notice the difference between then and now. This is a new day. This is a different moment. I have abilities, awareness, and choices that I did not have before. You may still face real pressure, but you are not standing in the same place with the same understanding. You have learned things. You have found strength. You have more language. You can respond in ways that were once unavailable. Let the present become present. I can let money become less connected to fear and more connected to care. Money can pay for care. It can create preparation. It can help you choose what supports your life. I direct money toward what matters. I let my financial choices become acts of respect. I allow care to become part of every plan. This may mean caring for your present needs, caring for your future, caring for your time, caring for those you love without forgetting yourself. Money becomes different when it is guided by care instead of panic. It becomes quieter, more purposeful, more human. I trust myself to recognize enough. The mind can be trained to keep asking for more, even when more no longer brings peace. You can learn to recognize a deep feeling of enough. I can know when my needs are supported. I can enjoy what is here. I can continue growing without treating the present as empty. Enough does not end ambition. It gives ambition a peaceful foundation. You can build from gratitude instead of desperation. You can choose the next goal because it matters, not because you are trying to become worthy. I no longer chase prosperity to escape myself. Money cannot silence every wound. Success cannot remove every doubt. A full schedule cannot protect you from your own heart. You do not need prosperity to help you run away from yourself. I let growth bring me closer to who I am. I choose goals that reflect truth, not fear. I remain present with myself as my life expands. When you stop running, some feelings may rise. Meet them gently. They are not proof that you are failing. They may simply be parts of you that are ready to be heard. I allow prosperity to come through relationships built on respect. The people around you affect how money feels. You deserve conversations where your questions are not mocked, work where your effort is not used without fair exchange, support that does not become control. I welcome financial relationships that are clear and respectful. I communicate honestly. I pay attention to how people respond to my boundaries. Respect creates safety. Clarity creates safety. Consistency creates safety. You can learn to choose relationships where money does not become a weapon. I release the need to prove that I can do everything alone. Doing everything alone may have become part of your identity. You may feel proud of surviving without support. While another part of you feels deeply tired, you are allowed to share the weight. I can receive knowledge from others. I can accept help while keeping responsibility for my choices. I can let trusted support make the path lighter. You do not become less capable when you use a map. You do not become less strong when you cross a bridge someone else helped build. Human life has always been shared. You can choose who walks beside you. I give myself permission to feel proud of quiet financial progress. Not pride that places you above someone. Pride that says, I see how far I have come. I honor the way I am changing. I recognize the choices no one else sees. I let progress warm my heart. You may have looked only at the distance ahead. Turn for a moment and notice what has changed behind you. A fear you understand more clearly, a habit you have questioned, a boundary you have begun to hold, a willingness to receive these words. This matters. You matter. I am not late to my own life. You may feel that you should have learned sooner, earned sooner, saved sooner, changed sooner. But shame cannot return the years. It can only steal this moment too. I release the idea that my timing makes me unworthy. I begin from where I am. I allow this moment to become meaningful. Your path began through the life you actually lived. You are here now with the understanding you have now. This is where the next chapter can begin. Not in a past you cannot return to. Here, I am not behind the person I am meant to be. There is no second version of you living the perfect timeline. There is only you. Learning through this life, meeting this moment, making choices from what is real. I stop comparing myself with an imaginary version of my life. I respect the path that brought me here. I choose to walk forward without attacking my own timing. You have not missed your right to peace. You have not missed your right to stability. You have not missed your right to learn. The door remains open. I deserve to feel safe before everything is perfect. This is the emotional peak your heart may have been waiting to hear. You do not need perfect numbers before you are allowed to unclench your hands. You do not need every debt gone before you are allowed to sleep. You do not need a guaranteed future before you are allowed to feel one quiet moment of peace. I deserve peace in the middle of becoming. I deserve gentleness while I solve what can be solved. I deserve to remain human while my financial life grows. If you wait for every part of life to become certain, peace will always be delayed. But peace can sit beside an unfinished plan. It can sit beside a question. It can sit beside a difficult season. Peace does not need to deny the problem. It can help you meet it. And if you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. Not because you completed every task, not because you made every right choice, because your heart has carried enough fear, because you are alive now, because you are trying, because you are still willing to learn. You deserve a gentler place inside yourself. I do not have to earn the right to exist through constant work. Your right to be here is not created by productivity. You are not a machine whose value appears only while producing. I have value when I work. I have value when I rest. I have value when I am still learning what comes next. Work can express your gifts. It can support your life. But it does not create your right to exist. That right is already here. You do not need to work yourself empty to prove that your life matters. I am allowed to belong in a prosperous life. Maybe prosperity has felt like a room built for someone else, someone more confident, more educated, more connected, more deserving. But you are allowed to enter a life with greater support. I can belong where peace and prosperity meet. I can learn the ways of a more stable life. I do not need to apologize for entering a wider future. Belonging grows through familiarity. At first, the room may feel strange. Then you begin to sit, to speak, to make choices, to realize that you did not need to become another person before entering. You brought yourself. That was enough. I allow prosperity to sit beside me without fear, not above you, not controlling you, beside you. A resource, a companion to wise choice, a support for what matters. I can be close to money without losing my center. I can let prosperity become familiar without giving it my identity. I remain the one who decides what kind of life I am building. When money sits beside you, you can look at it clearly. You can ask what it can support. You can let it serve. You do not need to bow to it. You do not need to run from it. I welcome the feeling of being supported. Support may feel like a soft floor beneath tired feet, a place where you do not have to hold your whole weight in the air. I let myself feel supported by what is real. I notice the resources, skills, people, and choices available to me. I allow support to become part of my inner language. You may not feel fully supported in every part of life. Do not force the feeling. Begin with one true thing. A skill you have, a person you can contact, a place where you can rest, a choice you still control. Let that one support become real. I trust that I can create more room around my life. Room is created through many choices, a boundary, a saving habit, a skill, a simpler need, a conversation, a willingness to ask. I can create room slowly. I can protect the room I create. I can let that room become part of my prosperity. Room is not emptiness. It is possibility without pressure. It is time to think, space to feel, freedom to choose. You are building room each time you refuse to fill your life with what does not serve you. I release the belief that life must always feel heavy. Heaviness may have become familiar. You may distrust lightness, but life contains more than one feeling. I am allowed to experience moments of ease. I do not need to carry every problem at the same time. I let some weight remain outside this moment. There may still be responsibilities, but you do not need to hold them all in your chest. You can place them on paper, in a plan, in tomorrow, in the hands of someone qualified to help. Your heart does not need to become a storage room for every worry. I allow prosperity to arrive in forms I can understand and manage. You do not need sudden change that overwhelms you. Growth can match your ability to hold it. I welcome steady opportunities. I welcome clear agreements. I welcome support that allows me time to learn. You can prefer steady over dramatic, clear over confusing, sustainable over impressive. Prosperity, dough, does not need to look like a wave that knocks you down. It can arrive like a path becoming firmer beneath your feet. I am ready to stop making fear the center of my financial life. Fear may still visit, but it does not need the central chair. I place values at the center. I place clarity at the center. I place peace, patience, and self-respect at the center. Money can move around these deeper truths. Decisions can be measured against them. Does this protect peace? Does this respect my values? Does this allow me to remain whole? The center of your life belongs to you. I choose a future where money feels quieter, not absent, not ignored, quieter. I can think about money without losing the whole day. I can handle what needs care and return to life. I let financial thoughts become smaller than my entire world. There are meals to taste, voices to hear, skies to notice, work to create, sleep to receive. Money matters, and life is still larger. You are allowed to live while building stability. I am ready for prosperity that does not require me to betray myself. You have carried enough paths that demanded too much. You can choose more honestly now. I welcome prosperity connected to respect. I welcome growth connected to truth. I welcome support that allows me to remain myself. This may mean leaving some opportunities behind. It may mean waiting. It may mean building differently. A slower, honest path can bring deeper peace than a fast path that asks you to disappear. You are allowed to choose the path you can respect. I am ready to feel at home in enough. Enough does not mean your dreams end. It means you are no longer fighting the present every second. I can recognize what already supports me. I can rest inside moments that are sufficient. I can let gratitude and desire share the same heart. You can want growth without calling today worthless. You can plan for more while honoring what is here. Enough becomes a resting place, not a prison. You can pause there, gather strength, then choose what comes next. I am ready to let my new relationship with money become real. Not only a thought, a way of speaking, a way of waiting, a way of choosing. I bring calm into small financial moments. I bring honesty into what I avoid. I bring self-respect into what I accept. The new relationship becomes real when the bill arrives, when the payment arrives, when the offer arrives, when the fear arrives. In those moments, you remember, I do not have to return to the old pattern. I can place a new thread. I can choose again. Let this moment be only for you. There is nothing you need to solve right now, nothing you need to prove, nothing you need to become before you are allowed to rest here. Everything can wait for a little while. The numbers can wait. The questions can wait. Tomorrow can wait outside this quiet moment. Let the next breath come without force. You do not need to pull it in. You do not need to make it deep. Simply notice that the breath knows how to arrive. Notice the small rise. Notice the gentle release. Your body does not need instructions for every part of this moment. Some things already know how to continue. Let that bring a little comfort. Air enters. Air leaves. You are here. If your shoulders are raised, allow them to become a little heavier. Not pushed down, simply no longer holding themselves so high. Let your hands rest where they are. They have held many things, tasks, phones, pages, responsibilities, the invisible weight of thoughts. For now, your hands do not need to hold the future. Let them become still. Feel the surface beneath you. A bed, a chair, a floor. Whatever is supporting you, let it carry more of your weight. You do not need to remain lifted away from support. You can be held by what is already beneath you. There is nothing you need to do right now. You are safe here in this moment of rest. Not because every part of life is certain, because for this moment, you are allowing yourself to stop reaching ahead. Let the breath move again, a little slower if it wishes, a little softer. No counting is needed, no perfect rhythm. The body can choose its own pace. As the air leaves, imagine that you are setting down one small part of the pressure. Not all of it. You do not need to release everything at once. Only one small part. The thought that something must be solved before you can rest. Let that thought loosen. You can return to it later if it still needs care. For now, it can wait. Another breath arrives. It does not ask how much money you have. It does not ask whether every plan worked. It does not ask whether you are ahead or behind. It simply comes. Life meeting you in the simplest way. Let that sink in. Some support arrives without being earned in the moment. The ground supports you. The air reaches you. The night covers the world without asking anyone to prove their worth. You can receive this simple support. Let your face become softer. The space around your eyes, the small muscles near your mouth, the place between your eyebrows. You do not need to carry concentration now. You do not need to watch for danger in every shadow. The room can remain quiet. The world can continue without your attention for a little while. You have permission to become less alert, not careless, restful. There is a difference. Rest does not mean you have forgotten your life. It means you are allowing your strength to return. Let the next breath enter gently, and as it leaves, let the inner voice become softer too. No criticism, no urgent instructions, no list of what should have happened. Only a quieter sentence. I am here. I am resting. This moment is enough. You do not need to repeat it aloud. Let the meaning pass through you. I am here. The past is not happening now. The future is not asking for an answer now. I am here. There may still be thoughts moving. That is all right. Thoughts can move through a quiet place without taking control of it, like distant footsteps in another room. You hear them, then they move away. You do not need to follow. If a financial thought appears, notice how quickly the mind tries to stand up, to plan, to protect, to predict. Gently remind it that this is not the hour for solving. This is the hour for softening. The thought can be placed beside you, not thrown away, not denied, placed down. It will still be there if it truly needs attention tomorrow. You are not losing responsibility by resting. You are choosing a clearer time to carry it. Let the breath move through your chest without asking it to remove every feeling. It can simply make a little room around the feeling, a little space around the worry, a little air around the tight place. The worry does not need to disappear for you to rest. It only needs to become less alone. You are here with it, and you are speaking differently now. We do not need to panic. We do not need to solve everything tonight. We can rest and return with more clarity. Let those words rest in your heart. Your heart has worked through many worried moments. It has continued while your thoughts raced. It has carried hope, disappointment, effort, and love. Tonight, you are not asking it to carry more. You are giving it space. Imagine the quiet after rain. The ground is dark and soft. The leaves are still. Water rests on every surface. Nothing is rushing to become anything else. The earth is simply receiving what has fallen. You can be like that quiet ground. You do not need to produce. You do not need to answer. You can receive rest. You can let the quiet reach places that have been dry from worry. Let it touch the part of you that fears there will not be enough. Let it touch the part that checks again and again. Let it touch the part that believes relaxation is dangerous. No argument is needed. Only warmth. Only room. Only the message that this moment is different. You are not standing inside an old emergency. You are lying or sitting here now, supported, breathing, listening. Let your legs become heavier. They have carried you through long days. They have stood while your mind worked. They have moved you through places where you needed to be strong. They can rest now. There is nowhere else to walk in this moment, no path to finish tonight. Let your feet become quiet. They do not need to know the whole road. They only need to be still here. The road will remain. Tomorrow will still have a first step. You are allowed to stop before reaching every destination. You are allowed to sleep while the journey is unfinished. Nothing about an unfinished journey makes rest wrong. Every traveler needs a place to stop. Every road includes darkness when movement becomes slower. You can let this be your resting place. Another soft breath. Let it come. Let it leave. Perhaps the space after the breath becomes quiet for a moment. Do not hold it. Do not force it. Simply notice the stillness that appears by itself. A small, still place, always near, often hidden by the noise of thought. This still place does not ask how successful you are. It does not compare you. It does not judge your timing. It is simply present. Beneath worry, beneath planning, beneath every story about money, there is a part of you that can become still. You are touching that part now. Let your mind rest near it. You do not have to enter deeply. You do not have to experience anything special. The quiet is already enough. If doubt appears, let doubt sit at the edge of the room. It does not need to leave. It also does not need to speak over everything else. If a part of you still wonders whether you deserve this peace, you do. You do not need to have completed the work. You do not need to have reached the goal. You do not need to have forgiven every mistake. Peace can meet you while you are still becoming. Let that truth become warm inside you. Peace can meet me now. Rest can meet me now. Support can meet me now. Not after perfection, now. The breath enters again. Perhaps it feels cooler as it comes in. Perhaps warmer as it leaves. Notice the simple change. Nothing dramatic, just air moving, a quiet rhythm that does not need your control. Let this rhythm remind you that not everything depends on effort. Some things continue through trust. Some growth happens while you sleep. Some answers become clearer after you stop demanding them. Some strength returns when the mind becomes quiet. You are allowed to let life work without your constant watch. You do not need to guard every door tonight. You have done enough for this day, even if the day was not perfect, even if something remains unfinished, even if you wish you had done more. You have reached this moment. Now the work is to let go of work. The task is to stop carrying tasks. The direction is inward, toward softness, toward stillness, toward the place beneath the worry. Let your stomach relax if it can. Many fears are held there. The sudden thought, the expectation of bad news, the feeling that you must be ready. You do not have to force the tension away. Offer it space. Let the muscles know they are not required to hold the whole future. This moment has no demand. This breath has no bill attached to it. This quiet does not need to be purchased. It is here. Let yourself receive it. Receiving begins in small ways, allowing the bed to hold you, allowing the chair to support you, allowing a kind sentence to reach you, allowing the night to be night, allowing yourself not to know. You can practice receiving through rest. No guilt, no hidden cost. No need to repay the silence. It is offered. You can let it in. Imagine a bowl resting beneath a clear night sky. The bowl does not chase what will fill it. It does not run through the darkness. It remains open. A little rain comes. A little cool air touches its surface. Morning will come later. For now, the bowl simply rests in its own shape. You can rest in your own shape. You do not need to stretch into someone else's life. You do not need to become the person you think you should have been. You can be the person who is here, tired perhaps, hopeful perhaps, still learning, still worthy of rest. Let the quiet fill only what it can. There is no rush, a drop at a time, a breath at a time, a softening at a time. Your mind does not need to become empty. It only needs to stop chasing every thought. Let one thought pass, then another. You can watch without following. You can listen without answering. The mind may say, "What about tomorrow?" You can answer, "Tomorrow will receive my attention when it becomes today." The mind may say, "What if I forget?" You can answer, "What matters can be written or remembered later." The mind may say, "I should be doing more." You can answer, "Rest is what I am doing now." Let that answer be enough. Everything can wait. The messages, the plans, the decisions, the comparisons, the need to understand the whole future. They can wait outside the quiet room of this moment. You are not locking them away forever. You are closing the door gently for the night. The door can open later. For now, it remains closed. Inside this quiet room, there is only enough space for your body, your breath, and the simple truth that you are allowed to rest. Let your arms become heavy. There is nothing to reach for, nothing to hold up, nothing to protect with force. Your arms can remain near you, quiet, warm, released from effort. Let your hands know that they do not have to grip prosperity. What is truly supportive does not need to be held through fear every second. You can care for what matters tomorrow. Tonight, the hands can open. Not to give something away, to stop holding too tightly. An open hand can still receive. An open hand can still choose. An open hand can rest. Feel the difference between gripping and resting. You do not need to make the hand completely soft, only a little softer. That is enough. Small changes count here too. One loosened finger, one lowered shoulder, one slower thought. One moment when the future is not being rehearsed. These are quiet acts of trust. You are telling yourself, I can leave some things for later. I can rest and remain responsible. I can sleep and still care about my life. Let the next breath carry that message. No need to repeat it many times. Let the body hear the feeling beneath the words. You do not need to stay awake to keep life from changing. You do not need to worry to keep what belongs with you. You do not need to watch every possible path. Sleep is not surrendering your future. It is returning strength to the person who will meet it. You are giving tomorrow a more rested mind. You are giving your choices more space. You are giving your heart a chance to become quiet. This is care. This is part of prosperity too. A life with room for sleep. A life where the night is not filled only with numbers. A life where your body is not treated like a machine. A life where rest is protected because you are important. Let that sink in. You are important beyond what you produce. You are important beyond what you solve. You are important while you are still. Nothing needs to be earned in this moment. The air is already here. The support beneath you is already here. The quiet is already opening. You can stop trying to arrive. You have arrived at this breath, this moment, this small place of rest. Let your thoughts move farther away, not gone. Farther, like voices becoming softer as a door slowly closes. You may still hear them, but they do not need your answer. The voice of fear can become distant. The voice of comparison can become distant. The voice that says hurry can become distant. Closer now is another feeling. Warmth, weight, support, the simple rise and fall of breath. Let the night become wider around you. A wide sky does not struggle with every cloud. Clouds move through. The sky remains. Your thoughts are moving. You remain. Worry moves. You remain. Financial seasons move. You remain. There is something in you deeper than every changing number, something that can watch, learn, rest, begin again. Let yourself rest near that deeper place. You do not have to name it. You do not have to understand it. Just know that the worried thought is not the whole of you. The fear is not the whole of you. The unfinished plan is not the whole of you. There is more space inside you than fear allowed you to feel. Let the next exhale reveal a little of that space, a little more room around the chest, a little less pressure in the stomach, a little more weight given to the surface beneath you. There is no need to force relaxation. Forcing is another form of work. You are not working now. You are allowing. If the body remains tense, let it be tense and supported. If the mind remains active, let it be active and gently unwatched. Rest does not need to look perfect. You can rest imperfectly. You can receive peace in small amounts. Even a small amount is real. A single quiet moment can remind your mind that another state is possible. One soft breath can become evidence. One gentle sentence can become evidence. One night where you do not follow every worried thought can become evidence. The old alarm can learn. It can learn that the house is quiet. It can learn that not every sound means danger. It can learn that you are here now. Older, wiser, able to respond. The alarm does not need to ring through the whole night. You can tell it, "I will listen tomorrow." For now, you may rest too. Imagine the old alarm becoming still, not broken, not removed, simply no longer ringing. The house becomes quiet. The rooms become soft with darkness. Nothing is chasing you. Nothing is demanding an answer. You are inside this quiet house, safe enough for this moment, held enough for this breath, resting enough for now. Let your breathing find the pace that belongs to sleep. No instruction, no counting, only the body moving toward what it needs. Perhaps the breath becomes smaller. That is all right. Resting breath does not need to be deep. It only needs to continue. You do not have to monitor it. You can let it happen beneath your awareness, like a soft tide far from shore, coming, leaving, coming, leaving. The mind can float near this rhythm, nothing to catch, nothing to hold, only the gentle movement. You are not trying to reach sleep, you are making room for it. Sleep knows how to come when it is not being chased. You can let it approach in its own time, and while it comes closer, let these softer truths remain nearby. You do not have to solve money tonight. You do not have to prove your future tonight. You do not have to carry the whole path tonight. You are allowed to be unfinished. You are allowed to be learning. You are allowed to rest before the answer arrives. Everything important does not need your attention at the same time. The night has its own purpose, to quiet, to cover, to soften the edges of the day, to return you to a simpler rhythm. Let the night do its work. You do not need to help it. You do not need to make darkness productive. You can simply be here. If another thought rises, let it pass across the wide inner sky. No judgment, no story, a thought, then space, another thought, then space. The space is becoming easier to notice. Rest in the space when it appears, not by holding it, by letting it remain free. The mind may drift into images, a room, a face, a place, a memory. Let the images come and go. You do not need to direct them. You are moving away from planning and closer to dreaming. The edges can become softer. Words can become less important. The meaning beneath them remains. You are supported. You are allowed to rest. You do not need fear to protect every part of your life. Prosperity can become quieter. Your mind can learn peace. Let that meaning rest in your heart without effort. There is nothing else you need to do right now, nothing to repeat perfectly, nothing to understand fully. You can simply listen until listening becomes softer, until words become warmth, until warmth becomes quiet, until quiet becomes the place where your mind begins to drift. And somewhere inside that quiet, the new pattern continues to form. A thread of trust, a thread of calm, a thread of receiving, a thread of peace beside prosperity. The loom continues without noise. You do not need to watch it. You can rest while the new pattern becomes more familiar. You can rest while the old alarm becomes quieter. You can rest while your mind learns that this moment is safe enough. Let everything else wait. Let the night hold what you cannot carry now. Let your body become heavier. Let your thoughts become lighter. Let your breath become quiet. And remain here in the still place beneath the worry, where nothing is being demanded, where no number decides your worth, and where the next deeper truth can begin to rise without force. And now, beneath the quiet that has already begun to form, a stronger truth can rise. Not a loud truth, not a truth that pushes, a truth that has been waiting beneath the fear. You are not required to stay afraid so your past can recognize you. You are not required to remain small so other people can feel comfortable. You are not required to keep struggling just because struggle once helped you survive. Your life is allowed to become gentler than the life you came through. Let that reach the part of you that still feels guilty when things begin to improve. Let it reach the part that expects every peaceful season to end. Let it reach the part that has been standing guard for so long that it has forgotten what rest feels like. You are allowed to live differently now. I welcome steady money with a steady heart. Money does not need to enter your life with noise. It does not need to come with pressure, confusion, or fear. It can arrive through honest work, through useful ideas, through fair exchange, through thoughtful choices, through opportunities that respect your time and your values. I allow financial support to meet a calmer version of me. I let my heart remain steady when something good arrives. I receive without rushing to prove that I deserve what has come. You do not have to run when prosperity approaches. You do not have to hide. You do not have to turn a good moment into a problem. You can remain here. You can let the moment be real. You can allow your life to support you. I no longer prepare for loss during every moment of growth. You may have spent years believing that fear would protect you from disappointment. If you expected the ending, perhaps the ending would hurt less. If you imagined the loss, perhaps you would feel ready. But that kind of preparation asks you to leave the present before it has even reached your heart. You are allowed to stay. I let growth be growth before I turn it into fear. I allow support to feel supportive while it is here. I do not ask every good thing to explain how long it will stay. Nothing in life needs to promise forever before you are allowed to receive it now. You can care wisely. You can prepare gently, and you can still let yourself feel the good that has arrived. I can keep what supports me without holding it in fear. Keeping is different from gripping. Keeping means caring. It means giving something a place. It means allowing it to remain long enough to support your life. I can let money stay without watching it every moment. I can protect what I receive without living in panic. I can guide what I have with patience and respect. You do not need to hold prosperity so tightly that your hands become tired. You do not need to check constantly to prove that you are careful. You can create simple habits. You can return to them. You can let structure hold some of what fear has been trying to hold alone. I trust my ability to grow into greater responsibility. You do not need to be ready for every future level today. You only need to be willing to learn when the next level comes. I can understand more as my life expands. I can ask for guidance when new choices appear. I can become wiser through each honest experience. Prosperity does not need to arrive only after you have become perfect. You can learn while receiving. You can become stronger while managing. You can ask questions while growing. You can take time. You can adjust. Greater responsibility can meet you step by step. I allow my future to expand without my body preparing for danger. A larger possibility may still make something inside you tighten. That feeling may be old. It may come from a time when change meant uncertainty, when attention felt unsafe, when having something good meant fearing that it could be taken. But your future does not need to repeat that feeling. I can meet expansion without leaving the present. I can let new opportunities approach at a pace I understand. I can remain connected to myself while my life becomes wider. Your body may need time to learn that growth is not an attack. Give it time. Let good things become familiar slowly. Let support enter through small, clear doors. Let your inner world notice that you are still here, still yourself, still able to choose, still allowed to say no, still free to move at your own pace. I release the need to hide my progress. You may have learned to speak quietly about what is going well. You may have feared judgment. You may have feared that people would expect too much from you. You may have feared that your growth would create distance. You do not need to display your life, but you also do not need to erase your own progress. I can recognize what I have built without making myself smaller. I can accept appreciation without denying my effort. I can honor my growth in private and peaceful ways. Recognition does not have to become pride that separates you from others. It can become gratitude. It can become respect for the person who kept going. It can become a quiet moment when you finally say, I see what I have done. I see how I have changed. I see the fear I have faced. I see the choices I now make differently. You are allowed to see yourself clearly. I can be deeply supported and remain fully myself. You do not have to become colder. You do not have to speak in a different voice. You do not have to forget where you came from. You do not have to lose your warmth. Support does not need to replace your identity. I can receive more without becoming less human. I can become financially stronger without closing my heart. I can carry greater resources while staying close to my values. You are not being asked to become someone else. You are being invited to become more secure in who you already are, more able to say what is true, more able to protect your time, more able to choose what supports your life, more able to give from honesty instead of fear. I no longer confuse pressure with progress. Pressure can create movement, but movement is not always progress. You can run in the wrong direction. You can work without building. You can stay busy without becoming supported. I let progress be measured by what becomes stronger and clearer. I notice when a choice creates real stability. I value movement that respects my life. Real progress may look quiet, a better boundary, a smaller worry, a clear conversation, a simple habit continued, a payment handled without shame, a night when you finally let your mind rest. These are not small things. They are signs that your inner foundation is changing. I allow my life to become easier in ways that respect me. Ease does not need to mean avoiding what matters. It can mean removing what does not need to be hard. It can mean using a better tool, asking for support, creating a system, leaving a harmful pattern, choosing work that fits more honestly. I am open to solutions that reduce needless struggle. I let wisdom make some parts of life simpler. I allow support to meet me before I become exhausted. You do not need to reach the edge before you ask. You do not need to collapse before you rest. You do not need to prove that you tried alone. You can receive help while you still have strength. You can change direction while you still have hope. I can stay soft while becoming financially strong. Strength does not need to harden you. It can become calm. It can become clear. It can become the ability to say no without anger, the ability to ask without shame, the ability to wait without panic, the ability to walk away without needing revenge. I let strength protect my softness. I allow clear boundaries to guard my peace. I become more secure without becoming closed. Your softness is not the problem. Your caring heart is not the problem. The problem was being asked to care without limits, to give without rest, to trust without wisdom, to carry without support. Now your softness can have structure. It can have protection. It can remain alive without being used against you. I welcome prosperity that does not ask me to disappear. No opportunity is worth losing your whole self. No amount is worth living every day against your deepest truth. No success is worth becoming invisible inside your own life. I welcome growth that leaves room for my voice. I choose support that does not require self-betrayal. I allow prosperity to stand beside my values, not above them. There may be moments when you need to choose slowly. There may be times when a path offers money but takes too much peace. You are allowed to notice the cost. You are allowed to step back. You are allowed to say that your life is worth more than one offer. You are not difficult for protecting what keeps you whole. I let income become a form of exchange, not a measure of my worth. Income can show what was paid. It cannot show your full value. It cannot measure the kindness you have offered, the courage you have used, the love you have carried, the wisdom you have gained. I receive payment without asking it to tell me who I am. I respect what I earn without turning it into my identity. I let money reflect an exchange, not the depth of my soul. This allows you to want more without feeling that you are not enough now. You can ask for better payment because your work deserves fair exchange, not because you need a number to prove that you matter. Your worth remains deeper. Your worth remains untouched. I give myself permission to feel secure while life is still unfolding. Security does not need to mean knowing every detail. You can feel a little steadier while questions remain. You can rest for one night while a plan is unfinished. You can trust one choice while the whole future is still hidden. I allow some peace to enter before every answer comes. I do not delay inner safety until life becomes perfect. I let steadiness grow beside uncertainty. This is a powerful shift. You are not demanding that the future prove itself. You are deciding not to abandon yourself while the future unfolds. You stay near yourself. You speak gently. You look at what is real. You respond when the next moment comes. That is safety too. I can receive more without losing the ability to say no. Receiving does not remove your freedom. Having more does not mean accepting every demand. Prosperity does not make your boundaries less important. It makes clear boundaries even more valuable. I remain free to choose what I give. I decide what belongs to me and what I can share. I can be generous without becoming available to every request. You are allowed to let your life become more supported without becoming responsible for everyone around you. You can care, you can listen, you can give when it is honest, and you can still protect the foundation you are building. I release the fear that people will stop loving me if I become more secure. Some relationships may have been built around you needing less, asking for less, having less, making yourself smaller. Growth can reveal what those relationships were able to hold. I allow healthy love to grow with me. I trust relationships that respect my expansion. I do not reduce myself to keep a place where my truth cannot breathe. People who care for you may need time to adjust. You may need time too. But love that is real does not require you to remain afraid. It does not need you to stay exhausted. It does not ask you to reject every chance to become stable. You are allowed to grow and still belong. I let prosperity become proof that new patterns are possible. Not proof that you are better, not proof that life will never change. Proof that the old story was not the only story. I can create experiences that my past did not know. I can learn ways of living that once seemed far away. I allow new patterns to become part of what is normal for me. A calm conversation can be a new pattern. A fair payment can be a new pattern. A thoughtful decision can be a new pattern. A peaceful evening after handling money can be a new pattern. Every new experience gives your mind another example, another reason to loosen its old belief. I trust myself to pause before turning support into pressure. Sometimes good things come, and the mind immediately creates more demands. Now I must do more. Now I cannot make a mistake. Now everyone will expect something. You can pause before building pressure around what has arrived. I let support remain support. I do not turn every blessing into another test. I allow myself time to understand what this new moment needs. You can ask, what would care look like here? What would patience look like? What would enough look like? You do not need to make the moment heavier than it is. I no longer believe fear is the price of being prepared. Preparation can come from care. You can write something down, ask a question, set a reminder, make a plan, then return to your life. I prepare with clear attention. I release the habit of preparing through endless worry. I let practical action replace repeated fear. Worry often asks the same question without using the answer. Preparation uses the answer. It creates a next step. It gives the mind a place to stop. You can do what is useful. Then you can let the rest wait. I can trust a peaceful decision. You may doubt a choice simply because it did not come through struggle. You think a good decision must feel dramatic. It does not. Some of the wisest choices feel quiet. I trust decisions that remain clear after the noise fades. I allow peace to be part of how I know. I do not create confusion only because calm feels unfamiliar. A peaceful decision can still be strong. It can still change your life. It does not need to shout. It may simply feel like you are no longer fighting yourself. I allow enough to become a feeling my body can recognize. Enough is not only a number. It can feel like a breath that reaches the bottom of your lungs, a meal eaten without rushing, a bill handled without losing the evening, a choice that leaves something for tomorrow. I let myself notice moments of enough. I give my body permission to feel supported by what is present. I stop moving the meaning of enough farther away every day. You can still have dreams. You can still build. But you can also let this moment contain something that is not missing. This chair, this room, this breath, this knowledge, this small piece of stability. Let your body recognize it. I am allowed to feel proud without fearing that life will punish me. Pride may have felt unsafe. You may have learned not to celebrate too soon, not to speak too warmly about progress, not to trust happiness. You can let pride become quiet and grateful. I honor my effort without expecting punishment. I allow myself to feel the warmth of progress. I do not hide from my own growth. This feeling does not need to last forever. It only needs permission to exist now. Let yourself have one honest moment. You have worked. You have changed. You have become more aware. You are allowed to feel that. I release the belief that prosperity belongs to a different kind of person. Prosperity does not belong only to the fearless, the perfect, the powerful, the people who began earlier. You are allowed to create a more supported life from where you are. I let myself enter opportunities that match my values. I allow my skills and care to be met by fair support. I stop placing prosperity in a world where I am never included. You are here. You have something to learn, something to offer, something to build, something to receive. You do not need to become a stranger before support can recognize you. I trust myself to remain grounded when more becomes available. More options do not need to pull you in every direction. More money does not need to create more noise. You can stay close to what matters. I let my values become stronger as my choices become wider. I remain connected to what truly supports my life. I use greater freedom with care. The more choices you have, the more important your inner direction becomes. Not rules built from fear, direction built from truth. What kind of life do you want to live? What kind of person do you want to be within that life? Let those questions guide what more becomes. I can let financial growth deepen my self-respect. Growth can teach you that you are capable, that you can learn, that you can make changes, that you can recover. I allow success to remind me of my ability to continue. I let progress strengthen trust in myself. I receive the lesson without demanding perfection. A good result does not mean you will never struggle again. It means you have evidence that your choices can matter. Let that evidence become useful. Let it support the next step. I no longer make myself poor in peace to appear rich in effort. You may have been praised for how much you carried, how little you asked for, how long you continued without rest. But effort that destroys peace can become another kind of loss. I value effort that supports life. I choose progress that leaves something of me at the end of the day. I let peace remain part of what I am building. Your life is not only the result, it is also the way you reach it. The mornings, the nights, the conversations, the state of your heart. You are allowed to care about the whole journey. I am ready to be met by opportunities that do not use fear to control me. Pressure can pretend to be opportunity. Confusion can pretend to be excitement. You are learning to feel the difference. I welcome choices that remain respectful when I ask questions. I welcome agreements that become clearer when I look closely. I welcome opportunities that allow me to keep my voice. You do not need to accept what becomes angry when you slow down. You do not need to trust what asks you to ignore your wisdom. Something meant to support your life should not require you to abandon yourself at the door. I allow prosperity to create room for what matters most. Room for rest, room for love, room for healthful routines, room for meaningful work, room for silence, room for learning. I direct support toward a life I can feel. I let money help protect time that cannot be replaced. I use prosperity to bring my values closer to daily life. A supported life is not only a life with more things, it is a life with more choice around your attention, more ability to be present, more freedom to say this matters. This deserves time. This deserves care. I let the deepest reason for prosperity remain clear. You do not want money only to see a number grow. You want what the number may allow. Peace, choice, time, safety, the ability to care, the ability to leave what harms you, the ability to create. I stay connected to what I truly want, support to make possible. I do not lose myself in endless chasing. I let every goal remain connected to a human need. This protects you from goals that become empty. It reminds you when enough has arrived. It helps you choose a path that feels alive. My life is allowed to become easier than the life I survived. Let this be the deepest affirmation. Let it reach the place that still believes difficulty is home. Your life is allowed to become easier. Not empty, not meaningless. Easier in the places where fear no longer needs to lead. You may have survived uncertainty. You may have survived lack. You may have survived being unsupported. You may have survived choices made under pressure. You are not required to repeat those conditions forever. I allow the next chapter to carry less fear. I welcome support that my past could not imagine. I give myself permission to live beyond constant survival. This does not disrespect what you endured. It honors the person who endured it. It says that all the strength you used to survive may now be used to build, to choose, to rest, to receive, to love your life while you are living it. You are not required to keep the wound open to prove that it happened. You can let it become part of your wisdom. You can let the next part of life feel different. I am no longer available for prosperity that costs me my whole heart. You can be devoted without disappearing. You can be ambitious without becoming cruel to yourself. You can create without living in constant pressure. I choose a form of success that allows me to remain alive inside my own life. I choose growth that lets my heart stay open. I choose support that brings me closer to myself. This choice may change over time. You may discover that something once worth doing now asks too much. You are allowed to notice. You are allowed to change. You are allowed to choose yourself again. I am ready to feel safe with money and prosperity in a deeper way. Not only when numbers are comfortable, not only when everything goes well, but through trust in your ability to meet what comes. I can remain beside myself during change. I can respond without turning against myself. I can let money become manageable instead of powerful over my whole inner world. This is how you reprogram your mind to feel safe with money and prosperity. Not through one perfect thought, through a new relationship. A relationship where you do not abandon yourself, where you do not make shame the teacher, where you do not offer your peace as payment. You remain, you listen, you choose, you return. You become the steady place you once searched for outside yourself. And from that steady place, prosperity no longer feels like something you must chase. It becomes something you can meet, something you can guide, something you can allow, something that may enter a life where peace is already welcome. Now let the strength of those words become quieter. You do not need to hold them tightly. You do not need to remember every sentence. The deeper meaning can remain even as the words begin to soften. Imagine a glass globe filled with tiny pieces of snow. When it is shaken, everything moves at once. The small pieces rise. They turn. They cover the view. For a while, it may seem impossible to see what is inside. The globe does not need to fight the snow. It does not need to force each piece to the bottom. It only needs to be placed down, still, supported, untouched for a little while. Then one piece begins to settle, then another. The view slowly becomes clear. Your mind has been shaken by many thoughts about money, warnings, memories, comparisons, numbers, plans. What if questions, voices from the past, pressure from the future? You may have tried to force clarity while everything inside was still moving, but clarity often comes when the mind is placed down, when you stop shaking it with another fear, and you stop demanding an immediate answer. When you allow what is moving to settle, you do not need to solve the snow. You can let it fall. One thought at a time, one worry becoming quieter, one old belief losing its place in the center. The view may not become perfectly clear. It does not need to. A little more visibility is enough, a little more calm, a little more room to see the next choice. You have already begun to create this room. You have begun to separate your worth from changing numbers. You have begun to see that responsibility does not require fear. You have begun to understand that receiving can happen without losing your freedom. You have begun to notice that prosperity can support your values instead of replacing them. These truths do not need to remain loud. They can settle into you like snow finding the bottom of the globe, like something that no longer needs to float through every part of the mind. Let your breath become easy. There is no need to make it deep. Let it come as it comes. Let it leave as it leaves. And notice whether the inner noise has become even slightly softer. A small change is enough. You may still hear worry. You may still feel uncertainty, but perhaps worry is no longer the only sound. Perhaps there is another sound beneath it. A steady note. Imagine an old radio turning slowly through static. At first, there are only broken pieces, a word, a burst of music, then more noise. You turn the dial with care, not quickly, not angrily, slowly. And somewhere between the noise, one clear sound appears. You stay near it. You make a tiny adjustment. The sound becomes clearer. Your new inner language is like that steady signal. The old static may still be present. It may return when life changes. But you now know that another signal exists. A signal that says you can wait before reacting. A signal that reminds you that one difficult number is not your identity. A signal that tells you support does not always come with danger. A signal that says your future is not required to copy your past. You do not need to remove every piece of static. You only need to learn which voice deserves your attention. The voice of panic may be louder. The voice of truth is often steadier. Panic repeats the same warning. Truth gives you the next useful step. Panic makes the whole future dark. Truth brings you back to what is here. Panic says there is no time. Truth says you can ask for one more moment. You are learning the sound of truth. It may feel calm. It may feel simple. It may not give you every answer, but it does not attack you. It does not humiliate you. It does not ask you to disappear. Let that become the signal you return to. When money enters your thoughts, return to the steady signal. What is real? What is needed? What can wait? What is the next respectful choice? You do not need to answer everything at once. You only need to hear clearly enough for one step. There may be days when the old static becomes strong. That does not mean you have lost your progress. A storm can affect a signal without destroying the station. This steady voice remains. You can return when the noise becomes smaller. You can return after a mistake. You can return after fear. You can return after a choice you wish had been different. Your ability to return is part of your new prosperity. It means you no longer need to be perfect to continue. You no longer need to stay calm every moment to trust that calm is becoming more familiar. You only need to remember that another state is possible. You have felt it here, even for a moment. You have felt what it is like when money is not the center of the whole world. You have felt a little space, a little separation between the thought and the fear. That space can grow, not through force, through use. Each time you return to a kinder response, the path becomes easier to find. Each time you choose clear action instead of endless worry, the signal becomes stronger. Each time you let a good moment remain good, the view becomes clearer. You are building a relationship with yourself that can hold change. That relationship may become the most valuable form of security you create, because money can change, plans can change, work can change, but the way you meet yourself can become steadier. You can become someone who stays, someone who asks, someone who thinks, someone who does not turn one hard moment into a reason for self-hatred. This is not a small change. It can affect every financial choice that comes after it. You may begin to notice that you spend differently when you are not trying to escape a feeling. You may begin to notice that you ask for more time when someone pressures you. You may notice that receiving no longer creates the same rush to give everything away. You may notice that you can look at a number and remain in the room. These moments are integration. The new understanding is moving from words into daily life. You do not need to announce it. You do not need to prove it. Let it appear quietly. A different answer, a slower choice, a softer night, a clearer boundary. You are learning that safety is not created only by having more. It is also created by knowing how to be with what you have. It is created by telling the truth, by making room for learning, by allowing support, by protecting your values. You may still want more stability. That desire is welcome. You can build toward it. But you do not need to wait until the final goal before giving your mind a little peace. A person walking a long road still needs water before the destination. A person building a home still needs shelter during the work. You need peace during the process, not only after it. You can let peace support the building. You can let it make the path clearer. You can let it remind you why prosperity matters. Not for endless chasing, for a life that has room, a life where you can care, a life where your time is not always taken by fear, a life where money has a place, but not every place. Let this understanding settle. Your goal is not to think about money every moment. Your goal is to let money become one part of a larger, fuller life, a life with relationships, rest, tea, meaning, simple joy, work that matters, silence, laughter, days that are not measured only by what was earned. Prosperity can protect these parts of life. It does not need to replace them. The more clearly you remember this, the less likely you are to build something that leaves you empty. You can ask yourself a gentle question. What do you want prosperity to protect in your life? Not what do you want to show. Not what do you want others to admire. What do you want it to protect? Perhaps your time, perhaps your peace, perhaps your ability to care for someone, perhaps your freedom to leave what harms you, perhaps your chance to create, perhaps your ability to rest without fear. Let your answer remain simple. It may guide you more clearly than a large number without meaning. When the reason is clear, choices can become easier. You may spend less on what does not matter. You may ask for more where your work is not valued. You may stop giving your time to things that drain you. You may protect a small reserve because you know what that reserve gives you. Choice, breathing room, a softer response to change. This is how prosperity becomes personal. It begins to belong to your actual life, not an image, not a comparison. Your life, your needs, your values, your heart. Let your breath move gently again. You have already carried many ideas. Now you can let them become simpler. Money is a tool. Your worth is deeper. Fear can speak without leading. Receiving can happen with boundaries. Growth can happen without self-betrayal. Rest belongs in a prosperous life. One clear choice matters. Support may come in ordinary forms. Your path does not need to look like another person's path. You can begin again without losing respect for yourself. These truths are not being repeated to pressure you. They are being placed into new rooms of understanding. The first time you hear a truth, it may sound like an idea. The next time, it may feel like a possibility. Later, in a real moment, it may become a choice. You may remember that you do not need to answer immediately. You may remember that shame will not help you read the number. You may remember that a fair request is not selfish. You may remember that rest can wait beside an unfinished plan. That is when the truth becomes part of you. Not because you repeated it perfectly, because you used it. Let your mind become less concerned with remembering every word. What is needed will return. A sentence may come back when the moment asks for it. A feeling of steadiness may appear before you understand why. You may notice yourself choosing differently. Trust that quiet integration. You do not need to watch it happen. The snow continues to settle even when you look away. The radio signal remains even when the sound is turned low. Your mind can continue learning while you rest. Your relationship with money can continue changing without being examined every minute. You are allowed to live. You are allowed to stop thinking about improvement for a while. Growth does not always need your full attention. Sometimes it needs space. Sometimes it needs sleep. Sometimes it needs a day when you do not test whether it is working. Let the process breathe. Let yourself breathe. There is no need to push the new pattern into place. You have already opened the door. You have already offered new words. You have already shown the fearful part that another response exists. Now the work can become softer. You can notice support. You can respond with care. You can return when you forget. Nothing more dramatic is required. If an old thought says, "This will never change," you do not need to argue. You can let the thought be present. And if a part of you doubts this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. Doubt is not the end of change. It may simply be the part of you that has not yet had enough new experience. Give it time. Do not shame it. Let it watch. Let it see you make a calmer choice. Let it see support arrive without a hidden cost. Let it see you survive a financial conversation without losing yourself. Experience may reach doubt in ways that words cannot. For now, willingness is enough. You are willing to consider that money can feel quieter. You are willing to consider that receiving can become easier. You are willing to believe that your inner safety may grow before every outer detail is settled. That willingness is a small opening. You do not need to make it larger tonight. Let it rest. Let your body notice that no demand follows. You are not being asked to prove anything after hearing these words. You are not being sent into action. You are being guided toward rest, toward a mind that is no longer shaken every second, toward a clearer view, toward a steadier signal. Let the energy continue to come down. You have reached the peak. You have heard the deepest truths. Now you can stop climbing. The path becomes level. The air becomes softer. There is nothing waiting above you that you must reach tonight. You can remain where you are, supported, quiet, still becoming. Let the words become fewer. Let the space between them become wider. Let your mind begin to release the need to understand everything. What matters can remain without effort. You are allowed to feel supported. You are allowed to receive. You are allowed to protect your peace. You are allowed to grow in your own way. And now, even these words can begin to drift farther apart. You do not need to hold them. Let them settle. Let them become part of the quiet. The night is here now. You do not need to reach for anything else. You do not need another answer. You do not need another plan. The day has carried enough thought. Your body has carried enough effort. Now you can allow each part of you to become quieter. Begin with one gentle breath. Let it enter in the way that feels natural, and let it leave without holding on. One breath. Nothing to fix, nothing to force. Only air arriving and leaving. Let the second breath come. As it leaves, allow your attention to move down towards your feet. Notice your toes. They do not need to grip. They do not need to lead you anywhere. Let them become still. Let your feet rest against the surface beneath them. Your feet have carried you through the day. They have stood, walked, waited, moved you toward what needed your attention. Now they are finished for this moment. They can rest. Tonight, money is not asking anything from your feet. The future is not asking you to walk toward it. Your feet may become heavier, softer, quiet. Let the third breath arrive. Allow your ankles to loosen. There is nothing they need to balance now, nothing they need to hold upright. Let the weight of your legs be carried. Your lower legs can soften. The muscles around your calves can release a little, not all at once, only as much as feels natural. Let your knees rest. They do not need to prepare for movement. They can be supported. Your thighs can become heavier. The long muscles can stop working. You are not climbing. You are not running. You are not standing in front of a problem. You are here, resting. The future can wait for a rested version of you. Let the fourth breath come in, and as it leaves, bring your attention toward your hips. Let the weight settle. Let the surface beneath you carry more. You do not need to hold yourself away from support. You can allow yourself to be supported. Let your lower stomach become softer. This place may have carried worry. It may have tightened when you thought about bills, decisions, or uncertainty. Nothing needs to be decided now. Your stomach can rest. Your body may loosen while tomorrow waits. Let the fifth breath arrive. This breath marks the end of counting. You do not need to keep track anymore. As it leaves, allow your lower back to become heavy. The back has carried invisible weight, the need to manage, the need to stay strong, the need to keep everything from falling. For now, it can stop. You are not holding the whole world together. You are resting inside it. Let the middle of your back settle. Let the upper back be supported. If there is tension, you do not need to remove it. Let the tension be held too. Even the tense places are allowed to rest. Your chest can move in its own quiet rhythm. No deep breath is required, no special feeling. The breath may become smaller as your body moves toward sleep. That is natural. Let your heart area feel the warmth of this moment. You do not need to open anything. You do not need to become emotional. Only allow the chest to be free from effort. Money is not inside your heart. A number does not live there. A bill does not define its rhythm. Your heart belongs to life, to feeling, to connection, to this quiet breath. Let your shoulders become lower. They have carried many responsibilities. Some belong to today, some belong to tomorrow. Some may never have belonged to you at all. You can let the shoulders stop holding them. Everything can wait. Let your right arm become heavy. From the shoulder, down through the upper arm, through the elbow, down into the forearm. Let the wrist rest. Let the hand become soft. The fingers do not need to count. Hold, write, check, reach. They can simply rest. Let the left arm become heavy. The shoulder releases. The upper arm settles. The elbow becomes still. The forearm is supported. The wrist no longer needs to work. The hand can open. The fingers can become quiet. Your hands do not need to protect tomorrow while you sleep. They can remain empty, resting, ready to receive another day when morning comes. Now let your attention move toward your neck. The neck has held your head through every thought, every question, every moment of watching. Let it receive support. You do not need to turn toward any sound. You do not need to look for anything. The room can remain as it is. Let the jaw loosen. Your teeth do not need to press together. Your tongue can rest. There is nothing you need to say, no explanation, no request, no promise. Your mouth can become quiet. Let the muscles around your cheeks soften. Let the space near your ears become still. Let your eyes rest behind closed lids, or allow your gaze to become unfocused if they remain open. Your eyes have looked at enough for one day. They do not need to read another number. They do not need to search for the next problem. They can rest in darkness. Let the space between your eyebrows become smooth. Your forehead does not need to hold thought. It does not need to create an answer. It can become wide, open, quiet. Let the top of your head feel light, as though the day is slowly leaving from that place. The thoughts do not need to disappear. They can become distant, less clear, less important. You are drifting now, deeper into rest, softer inside the night, safe enough to stop working. You do not need to watch over every possibility. The future can remain outside this moment. It has not been forgotten. It is simply not here yet. You can leave every number outside the quiet room of sleep until morning. Nothing is lost by waiting. A rested mind may see more clearly. A rested heart may feel less alone. A rested body may meet tomorrow with more patience. Let sleep support your next clear choice. You do not have to create that choice now. Sleep can come first. Tonight, money has no voice louder than your need for rest. The thoughts may return. They may say, "Remember this. Think about that. What if something changes?" You can let the thoughts pass. You do not need to answer. The night does not measure your success. It does not compare your life. It does not ask how far you have come. It simply covers the day. It gives darkness to the eyes, stillness to the hands, rest to the mind. You can receive what the night offers. Your breathing belongs to this quiet moment. It does not belong to the past. It does not belong to tomorrow. Each breath is here, soft, simple, enough. You can sleep while your plans remain unfinished. An unfinished plan can rest on a page. It does not need to live inside your chest. You can return when the sun rises. For now, the page is closed. The work is closed. The decision is closed. The night has begun. Let your body become heavier, your feet, your legs, your hips, your stomach, your back, your chest, your shoulders, your arms, your hands, your neck, your face, your whole body supported. There is nowhere else to go, nothing else to carry. Let the breath become quiet. Let the mind become less interested in words. You are drifting deeper, softer. The sound of each sentence may begin to feel farther away. You do not need to follow every meaning. Let the tone carry you. Let the quiet between the words carry you. Your worth remains steady through the night. Nothing changes that while you sleep. You do not become less worthy because a plan is unfinished. You do not become less deserving because a number is not where you want it to be. You remain yourself, resting, breathing, whole. The future can wait for your return. You do not need to guard it. Morning will come without being pulled. The next step will still exist. The next conversation can happen later. The next choice can be made when you are more awake. You are allowed to leave responsibility at the edge of sleep. It will not disappear, but it can become quiet. You are not required to keep watch over your life every hour. The night can watch the windows, the walls can remain, the floor can hold you. You can sleep. Let sleep carry you beyond effort. You do not need to swim toward it. You can float. The body already knows the direction. The mind may continue to move for a while. Let it move more slowly, like a wheel that has stopped being pushed, turning once, then more slowly, then almost still. You do not need to stop it. It will become quiet in its own time. This bed, this chair, this place of rest can become where worry loses its job for a while. Worry has worked enough. It can sit down. It can close its eyes. It can stop guarding doors that are already closed. Nothing more is required tonight. You are drifting now, deeper into the soft edge of sleep. Your body may feel warm or cool, heavy or light. There is no correct feeling. You are allowed to rest exactly as you are. No performance, no goal, no need to fall asleep quickly. Rest itself is valuable. Listening with closed eyes is valuable. Letting the body lie still is valuable. You do not need to judge the way sleep comes. It may arrive slowly. It may arrive between two sentences. It may arrive after the words are gone. Let it come in its own way. Your plans do not need your attention while you dream. Your money does not need your fear while you sleep. Your future does not need to be rehearsed. You can leave the next day unopened, like a letter that will still be there in the morning. You do not need to read it now. Let the night remain simple. Breath, wait, quiet, darkness, support. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe within this resting moment. Let the body continue to release what it can. The toes quiet, the legs heavy, the stomach soft, the shoulders low, the hands open, the jaw loose, the eyes resting, the forehead clear, the whole body allowed to stop. You have done enough for this day. Even if you wish something had been different, even if something remains unresolved, even if part of you believes you should have done more. The day is complete. Eat because the day has ended. You do not need to keep it alive through thought. Let it go, not forever, only into the night. Tomorrow may bring another chance, another idea, another choice. But none of that needs to arrive now. Now there is rest. Now there is breath. Now there is nothing to prove. You may drift past the words. You may stop listening. You may let the voice become part of the background. That is all right. Nothing important is being tested. You do not need to remember. You do not need to repeat. The quiet message can remain beneath thought. You are allowed to rest. Your worth is not measured tonight. Money can wait. The future can wait. You can sleep. Money can become quiet in your life. It does not need to shout inside your thoughts. It can become something you meet calmly, something you guide with care, something that no longer controls the whole night. Money can feel less heavy around you. Money can take its place without taking your peace. Money can become one quiet part of a much larger life. Let that truth move through you. Receiving can feel clean. It can come without hidden fear, without shame, without the need to give your whole self away. You can receive what respects you. You can accept what supports you. You can allow help to remain simple. Receiving can feel honest. Receiving can feel calm. Receiving can become safe enough for your heart to stay open. Your worth does not move with a number. A number may rise. A number may fall. You remain deeper than the change. Your value cannot be counted on a screen. Your dignity does not disappear during a hard season. Your right to rest does not wait for a perfect balance. Your worth remains. Your worth stays near you. Your worth needs no financial proof. You can let support stay. You do not need to push it away. You do not need to turn it into another worry. You can give support a place in your life. You can let good things remain long enough to feel familiar. You can care for what helps you without gripping it in fear. Support may stay quietly. Support may become normal. Support may become part of the life you allow yourself to live. Your future does not need to repeat your past. The past taught you many things. Some of them protected you once. Some of them can now be released. Tomorrow has not signed an agreement with yesterday. A new response can create a new direction. A new boundary can create a new experience. A new belief can support a new choice. Your future may carry more peace. Your future may contain more room. Your future is allowed to become different. You can grow without losing yourself. Growth does not require you to become cold. It does not require you to forget love. You can remain warm while becoming stronger. You can remain gentle while becoming clearer. You can remain yourself while learning how to hold more. Growth can deepen your honesty. Growth can protect your time. Growth can bring you closer to the life you truly value. Rest belongs in prosperity. Rest is not outside the plan. It is not a delay. It is not failure. Rest returns you to yourself. Rest gives the mind room to settle. Rest allows tomorrow to meet a person who has been cared for. Your sleep matters. Your quiet matters. Your body matters. Prosperity that supports you includes the right to rest. One clear step is enough. You do not need the whole road. You do not need every answer. You can meet the next real moment. One question can be enough. One boundary can be enough. One wise choice can be enough. A small step can still change direction. A slow step can still move forward. The next step can wait until you are ready to see it. Peace can exist before perfection. You can experience one calm breath while something remains unfinished. You can feel supported while you are still learning. You can allow one peaceful night before every problem is solved. Peace does not need to deny reality. It can sit beside reality. It can help you meet life without turning against yourself. Peace can come now. Peace can remain for this breath. Peace is allowed to support your becoming. You are allowed to live beyond constant survival. You have survived enough to know your strength. You do not need to prove that strength through endless struggle. You can use it to build, to choose, to receive, to rest. Your life may become softer. Your days may carry less fear. Your inner world may learn that safety is not always followed by loss. You are allowed to live, not only survive. You are allowed to enjoy what supports you. You are allowed to let the next chapter feel different. Let these truths move through another gentle cycle. Money can become quiet. It can be handled without taking your whole peace. It can serve your life without ruling it. Receiving can feel clean. You can welcome what is respectful. You can keep your freedom while support enters. Your worth remains steady. No payment creates it. No loss removes it. No comparison can measure it. Support can stay. You can care for it. You can let enough remain long enough to feel real. The future can become different. Your next choice does not need to copy your last fear. A new way may begin in one ordinary moment. Growth can keep you close to yourself. You can become stronger without becoming harder. You can expand without leaving your heart behind. Rest belongs here. The night belongs here. Sleep belongs inside the life you are building. One step is enough. One day is enough. One honest return is enough. Peace does not need to wait. It can meet you in the middle. It can remain beside the unfinished parts. You can move beyond survival. You can create room. You can allow your life to support more than fear. And once more, even softer now. Money may become quiet. Your mind may become less afraid of it. Your heart may remain steady beside it. Receiving may become simple. Support may enter without a struggle. Good things may stay without becoming a threat. Your worth remains. While you work, while you rest, while you rebuild. Support may remain near you, in your skills, in your choices, in the people who respect you. The future remains open, not empty, open. Able to hold experiences your past did not gain. Now, growth may happen without self-loss. You can become more supported and more yourself. Rest is part of the way, not the opposite of progress. Part of the way. One step will come when it is needed. You do not need to find it tonight. Peace can reach you now, before certainty, before perfection, before mourning. You are allowed to live beyond fear. You are allowed to feel the quiet beginning of something new. Which line touched your heart the most? You can share it in the comments when the time feels right. There is no need to answer now. The question can wait until morning. For now, let the line remain privately within you. The one that felt warm, the one that brought relief, the one that your heart needed to hear. Let it become the sentence that follows you gently into sleep. If these words helped you, you are welcome to join this space. You can return whenever money feels heavy, whenever the future becomes loud, whenever you need a quiet place to remember that fear is not the only voice within you. There is no need to do anything now. The invitation can wait. Your only work is rest. Let the words become softer. Let the meaning become simple. Money can wait. Tomorrow can wait. You are allowed to rest. You are allowed to be held by this quiet moment. You are allowed to stop reaching. The night has already opened around you. The body is already becoming still. The breath is already moving without effort. Let the final thoughts become distant. No number can enter this quiet and decide who you are. No unfinished task can remove your right to sleep. No old fear needs to stand guard until morning. You have given it permission to rest. You can rest too. And now, nothing more needs to be added. You have carried these words far enough. Let them leave your thinking mind. Let only the feeling remain. A little more space, a little less fear. A quieter relationship with money. A gentler relationship with yourself. You do not need to wake tomorrow as a completely different person. You only need to carry one softer response into the day. One moment when you do not panic. One moment when you remember your worth. One moment when you let support reach you. That is enough for the new pattern to continue. For now, the night is complete. The future is resting beyond the edge of sleep. Your plans are safe enough to be left until morning. Your heart does not need to hold them. Let your whole body become still. Let the final thread of worry loosen. Let the silence come closer. And may the night keep every fear outside the door, while peace remains quietly beside you until morning. Until morning.